starting the stuff, the game. So you went to bed, you leveled up, nothing else happened. Morning comes. Anything else you would like to do?
Wait, it's the morning?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask Shooter if he'd be willing to teach me an archery.
I've never really done that sort of thing before, but I can try when we have time.
That would be very much appreciated.
I can teach you how to throw darts. You care for that?
I mean, I would imagine throwing a dart is very similar to throwing a knife. So once I get my throwing knives, we'll practice.
All right.
I was supposed to have them, but I believe I left them in the tavern before we started our journey.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
All right. So we are on our way.
And I sorted my dice this time, so I'm not fiddling around trying to find everything. So,
You want me to take care of Shooter?
Just remember the cowardice.
Mm-hmm.
Spills. Excuse me as I search for the thing that I just rolled for.
I'm almost on my popcorn already because 2/3 of it didn't pop.
I guess you get to crunch a bunch of stuff.
No, let's try.
Like when you buy a popcorn at the movies and it's gone after 2 minutes of previews.
No. Well, first of all, when that happens to gremlins that just take it, they're invisible and you don't know it. Like you buy it, you go sit down, the beginning credits start, and you look down and it's gone. No, that's not you.
Roll for surprise.
I got a 1.
So,
How surprised are we?
I'm not surprised.
surprised on a 1, 2, or 3.
Okay.
You are surprised.
We are surprised.
So, 14 feet away.
There's a 22-foot snake.
No, actually. Well, I guess I suppose the distance doesn't really matter at the moment because Shooter is sneezing. Because 14 feet away. he discovers a pack of hyenas.
So wait, there's a snake and hyenas?
No,
just hyenas.
Oh.
stop listening to him.
Okay. So
Are they aggressive?
There's actually a chart for that. And I have to find it.
While you're doing that, my animal empathy, does that only affect one animal at a time?
Yes. It also takes time to work, to my knowledge. The hyenas are threatening.
I'm gonna beat you up, it says. It's threatening us.
Can we quietly go the other direction?
No. Shooter's sneezes are not quiet.
Fair.
And the hyenas already know you're there, so.
So is it initiative or?
Only if you're attacking.
I mean, you could put them all to sleep and then we could just carry on our way.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I don't feel like we need to kill them for no reason.
Okay. So we're gonna roll initiative. Well, shooter's out anyway. What about you?
For initiative?
You and your wolf.
I got a 4 and the wolf gets a 1.
I got a 2.
He just rolled a 6.
So if your wolf just wants to sit back, I can cast sleep on him.
Yeah, wolf's just gonna hang back with me.
Yeah, tell him to stay.
Stay, boy, stay. Sleep.
How much was the hyena's hit dice?
I don't know.
I forgot to look at that. Each hyena has 3 hit dice.
Well, I just rolled a 5. So using the sleep spell versus a sleeping powder,
Mhm.
I did 5 hit dice of creatures, which is 1. So 1 fell asleep.
Yep.
There were how many?
5.
I should have greased the area first
Probably.
and then put him to sleep. Or attempted to put him to sleep. Now they got to charge 14 feet, so they're not even in melee range.
So the sleeping powder versus the sleeping spell, do they just have to be within melee range, or how does that work? Does it not work as far?
Correct. Sleeping powder is more powerful than the sleeping spell.
Okay.
The sleeping powder affects anything, basically anything, that's 6 levels or under me.
Okay.
So my mage is level 2. As long as they are level 7 or under, they fall asleep. But
yeah,
these, but
no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
that's only they only can do it. I can only do that in melee combat, like in 5 to 10 yards, because my breath is only so strong.
I was gonna say, if we don't have any 3s, my initiative was a 4. I was gonna take a defensive position and maybe draw them in, and then you could use your sleep powder on your next turn.
Well, they'll probably be within melee combat anyway. So yes, if you want to take a defensive position in front of us,
Yeah.
that would certainly help. So I won't get hit.
Right. Yeah. That was the plan. Because, like I said, I don't want to have to kill them if we can get away from it.
Okay. So what I can do? All right, I can do that.
So yeah, if we don't have any threes, I'm going to take a defensive position with my buckler in front of me.
He's going to be in the front. With the sleep spell, I can go out as far as 30 yards,
Right.
and but I can only affect 2d4 hit dice of creatures, and no more than 4+3 hit dice of. So if they have 5 hit dice creature, it automatically saves with the sleep spell because it's a first level spell. Versus the sleeping powder is a powder, it's not a spell.
Right.
That's why it's so much more potent. I'm working on I'm researching choking powder as well because the choking powder
That's his favorite.
that's my favorite. It really is. Choking powder, if they fail their save versus death, they die. Doesn't matter what level you are. You could be a ancient chromatic red dragon or ancient chromatic dragon with 5,000 hit points, level 2,000,000. If you fail your save versus death magic, you die.
That's pretty brutal.
It doesn't work against opponents that can't breathe.
You're right. It does not work against undead.
That's also fair. I'd have you cast it on the orcs just so I could stab him while he's suffocating. But orcs, I hate more.
Yeah, the sleeping powder and choking powder are no joke. My absolute favorite magic items in the world. Very underestimated by everyone. My one campaign, my rogue was level 6. Went against a level 10 fighter who was a captain of the gods, and like 5 or 6 level 5 fighters. I'm a level 6 rogue. Killed them all. Killed them all. Sneezing and choking powder. They all made.
You just sit there all smug while they choke to death.
Well, it was a hearing experience because I followed them into a palace, and they went in the room and into a trap door, and I opened up the trap door, and they saw me. Fortunately, I had a cloak of invisibility, and I have a really high climb walls. So I was actually on the ceiling when they came down, and they were stabbing the walls and the ceiling looking for me. And I took out this jar of sneezing and choking powder and blew it in their general direction. And the DM was like, "Where'd you get that?" I'm like, "Well, you gave it to me as a magic item for my first level, and you asked me what I wanted, and this is what I chose." "Yeah, I remember that." I'm like, "So they need to make a save versus death." "Okay." They fail their saves. What happens? I'm like, "They die." He goes, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's save versus death or die." He was PO'd because he was trying to kill. He was trying to kill me, literally trying to kill my character, and he couldn't do it.
You had a good out of jail free card as long as they failed their saving throw.
Yep. Well, even if they fail their saving throw, they go unconscious.
Right.
So I win-win. Yeah, he was not happy. He was very, 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 very angry.
I've had in my other game, our DM has tried to party wipe us like multiple times, and I always do shit to get out of getting party wiped. So I always find it funny.
Yeah. So what they doing? What's going on?
So Shooter's sneezing up a storm, and he's in a defensive position, right?
Yeah. And there's one asleep
Mm-hmm.
out of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody laughing or snoring?
I was snoring like because I put one of the things asleep.
He was doing voice acting for the hyena.
Well played.
I don't know. But do they have ranged weapons? Spit.
They're not a llama.
Well, we don't know if they're like the first creatures we faced or are they natural hyenas.
That's funny.
These are little quadrupedal hyenas.
Now she's gonna write in llamas with acid spit.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That'd be fun. Yeah, I have mountains.
I'm not liking you right now.
First she takes my magic away, and now she's gonna decide on acid spitting llamas.
So I can handle acid spitting llamas.
So one of them is going after the very loud
Snoring.
well, no, actually,
Sneezing.
actually, technically, kobolds are an attack class, so
Yeah.
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 So they're going after the wolf instead.
Or the very large half human.
No, 3 of them are going after him.
Oh. Good for you. So his armor class is higher because he's in defensive position.
I know.
Okay. You ain't getting hit. Not without a natural 20.
The wolf gets hit for 7 damage.
Ooh.
These hyenas are mean.
2 to 8 damage. What do you want?
Yeah, but you almost maxed out.
Not my fault. As for the ones that are attacking him, one of them does hit. It does 5 damage.
Damn.
And one of them actually fumbled, so it probably ran into Bob instead.
Okay, so I did take 5 points of damage though.
Yes.
So roll initiative. 1.
The hyenas get a 5.
What about you guys?
I got a 3 and the wolf got a 5.
I got a 1. What's Klein doing? Not interested in the fight? Bastard.
No, Clyde actually is interested in this fight.
Okay. I'm gonna sleep powder him.
Okay.
Whoosh. Good night.
Okay.
We have 5 sleeping hyenas. Run away! Run away! What's Klein doing? Is he okay that I put him to sleep?
A little disappointed.
Too bad. Too bad.
No, put him to sleep with the hyenas
Wow.
So you want to get rid of me that easily, do you?
No, if we want to get rid of you, it's a lot easier to do that than that.
We don't want to kill you necessarily. We just don't like.
All right, so we continue going.
Okay.
No treasure, I assume.
I'm pretty sure it said no.
Well, roaming hyenas with no pockets got treasure. Yay, go Don. Go Malik. Let's go fondle those
I mean,
hyenas, see if they have money.
there were some other things that you tried to look for money on that also did not have pockets.
I know. But, you know. All right, so we keep on going.
They keep it under the tail.
I'm going there.
You're so lucky that I did not roll for another encounter just now. Evening time.
Should I get my gown?
Well, I don't know yet.
I got to keep track of how many spells I'm casting.
You do.
I have. Shit, how many spells can I cast a day?
Mind the language.
I can do 14 spells a day.
Oh, must be nice.
It's funny. I was about to just ask a question, but then I'm like, oh, I have the book now. I can maybe answer my own question.
There you go. Another reason for getting my hair cut this short is because I'm going bald.
Where's it starting? In the front or
Both.
at the back?
Both. Well, the right side is really like I have twice as much hair on the left side as I do on the right side now.
Right.
But I have a wicked bald spot, and it's going higher and higher and higher.
Right.
So that's another reason to cut it short.
That makes sense.
Told you I hit 50 and everything went downhill.
Roll for surprise.
6.
So that means that you guys are not surprised.
What do we see? 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 What do we see?
What you see is about 80 feet in front of you are two giant spiders that are roaming about. And they also notice you.
I don't want to kill the spiders.
You want to kill the spiders?
Spiders, well, I guess they're not innately evil. So unless they attack us, I guess we don't have to.
Shooter, is there a way around the spiders? Can you see a good way around the spiders?
We'll have
Come on.
I think we can run as long as you're not sneezing.
What about Bob? He doesn't really. He kind of shambles. Yes.
That is not inaccurate. Well, shambling is when you drag your feet, and he's not technically dragging his feet.
No, but he ain't technically picking them up either.
More than a zombie.
All right. So let's see if we can just bypass them.
Outrunning them?
Yeah. Keep on going. If I have to, I'll do a wall of fire. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll cast. No, I'm going to cast a wall of fog, which means they can't see us, and we can go around. That makes sense. So I'll cast a wall of fog, and we can skirt around that. It's a 10 by 20. Doom da doom da doom. 20 foot cube by 10 foot per level. I can do as big as. So they're only 30 feet away. So I can cast it right between us. Actually, I can cast it 30 yards away. So I'll cast it right at their edge of where they are.
They're 80 feet away.
80 feet away. I'll cast it 30 yards from me, and it casts as 20-foot cube by 10 foot per level on second level, so it's 30-foot cube right in front of them, so they can't see us, and we'll just go straight around them. If I have to cast it again, I will. Okay.
Wow, I got a rare 100. You managed to successfully get away.
Woohoo!
You gonna take the extra hour or so of daylight? You gotta go a little further.
Always.
That looks like that might bite you in the butt.
Mosquitoes, guaranteed.
I wonder if you can cast. Wait, you said wall of fog, not fire, right?
Correct. Wall of fog.
I was gonna say cast wall of fire on the mosquitoes and just be like, "Hey, come this way."
Yeah. Yeah. If I was that high level, that mosquitoes wouldn't bother me. I just cast a breeze, blow them away. The wind. Wall of fog's like an 8th or 9th level spell. I mean, wall of fire. I'm gonna be like level 20 to get it.
You wanna roll for surprise?
4. What do we see? What do we see?
Well, they're camouflaged, so you didn't see anything until a big constrictor snake dropped on top of you.
Lovely.
Nice. Like, how big are we talking? Anaconda size big or
It says size large.
anaconda size? No, that's a giant. Who's it fall on? The biggest person here?
Wait, what's its? Do we know what its armor class is?
I don't know, but it's a snake.
Right.
Well,
What?
it fell on fine.
Yes! Run! Run away!
Maybe we just look the other way.
I'm just kidding.
Like, oh, Klein, wow, karma caught up to you there, buddy.
Falls on Klein. That's the so we have to get him off of Klein probably within the first 3 rounds, otherwise he's dead.
I was gonna say maybe you could put it to sleep, depending on
I
the
don't think I can put a snake to sleep.
large creature or just
Species.
species.
But I can do shocking grasp on it.
Maybe you can grease him and Klein so he can't hold on to him.
That's a good idea. I'm going to cast Grease on Klein.
I mean, he's gotta hate you.
It's either that or die.
He already hates us.
Does he want to die? Because we can't swing. Because if we crit, now we're going to be hitting him. It's going to go right to the snake.
Well, there's only a chance to hit. It's only like a 1/3 chance.
How big is this snake? It says large, but
I think the other one that actually gave sizes said that the constrictors were like around 15 feet.
okay.
That might be a little bigger, but it's only size 1.
All right. What's his armor class?
5.
Call shot. Slice off the head. A 20 and a 19.
That enough for a cold shot?
Yeah, I need a 10 to hit and -4, which is a 14 for the second called shot. So I slice off its head.
Look at you.
One shot. Ching! Head gone. Head be gone. Called shots are pretty amazing.
At work.
Okay.
Okay.
You took off the head of a snake.
It now I try to obviously we're gonna unravel Klein.
Yeah.
Unravel Klein.
So how does that work, the called shot?
I mean, the way that he does it is slightly different from how it's actually described in the Dungeon Master's Manual, but I mean, they both work.
Basically, the way I do it is if you do a called shot, you're aiming for a specific body part.
Which is how cold shots work.
Right. Depending upon what effect you want, determines what your called shot is. But to do a called shot, you have to hit the armor class, and then you have to hit again. You're not really swinging twice, but the second time you swing, your second to hit is at a -4. If you hit, then your cold shot is successful. Now, a lot of times that called shot, normally you're going for a kill shot, like a one-shot kill. Obviously, you can't do it to a dragon. Obviously, you can't do it to things that are so massive, like a cloud giant. You ain't gonna sever its head in a called shot, but you could cripple it. I'm going to do a called shot to the back of the knee or the Achilles heel. So you get a hit, and now you're going to hit a second time to hit your called shot to hit the Achilles heel. So to specifically hit a specific spot. You're not going to kill them, but you'll hamper them. This is
Could I use?
Go ahead.
Sorry. So could I use called shot like on an orc and go for a decapitation?
It depends on the arrow. Most arrowheads are not designed for that.
No, but if you were using an arrow, you could do a called shot to the eye. Or things like that, or into the mouth.
Does called shot only work with? Is that a long range? Is that for bows?
No, it's for everything. It doesn't matter what it is. You could use a called shot with your fist.
So if I step in with my kukri and I use a called shot, I can potentially one hit an enemy.
I mean, technically, you already did just with a normal crit, so.
Well, I mean, like say you need a 10 to hit your orc, and you roll an 11, and then your next time you need a 14, and you roll the 16, your call shot hits. You can ask the DM, say, my call shot is to hit the neck to try and decapitate it. Now, because there's bone and orcs are a little different than a snake, you may very well decapitate it. Probably 9.9 times out of 10 it'll work. On the other hand, it depends on the DM and whether their called shot will decapitate it or not. Right. They might have a special like if they have a ring magic armor, it may not work. You know what I mean? You may do, even with a call shot, you may kill it, but it may not decapitate it. You know what I mean? Like, this was a snake. Has no bone. Well, it does have a bone, but it's like, it's not.
There's a lot of bones.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not like, it's not fighting back. It's not. Right. More than likely, yeah. The DM will sit there and say, well, what are you doing? And you're like, I'm going to try to decapitate it. Chances are it's gone. The head's gone if you hit your called shot. But usually, I mean, I think the DM will describe it too. After you do a called shot, your next round, you ain't doing anything. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you're giving up an attack round to do a called shot.
Yeah, I think cold shots are part of the reason that they say don't skip the players declare what they want to do before rolling initiative thing.
Right.
That they want you to do.
Right. So if you're going to do a called shot first, if you know you're going to do a called shot, you got to declare it before you roll initiative.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
Right. That's kind of like why I asked about the size of the snake. How big exactly is it? Because my short sword's only so long.
It's definitely long enough to decapitate a snake, though.
Right.
This is their Titanoboa.
Exactly. I mean, the snake was probably only like that big. 15 feet long, but I was fairly confident with my short sword of fine quality would be able to do that. And I did.
And Klein actually respects your help. Since you are useful.
I have a feeling, Corey, that we have to somehow earn Klein's trust.
I feel like one of two things are going to happen. Either we have to earn Klein's trust, or he's working with this other guy, and he's eventually going to turn on us.
I don't think so. I think in my version of my head, and I could be totally wrong.
He's very good at getting things wrong.
I'm very good at getting things wrong. Klein may very well be a royalty, or something of that nature, and he's looking for a specific group to help him with something, and he hasn't yet found it, because he said that at one point he said he got his sword stolen, and all his armor, everything was taken. So and then when I asked if I could buy it for him, like re-outfit him, he said this quality isn't near good enough. Sure. So that tells me that he's used to very high quality equipment, which means royalty. Sure. That's my opinion, and I think that trying to gain his trust is going to go a long way at the end of the campaign, or could set us up for something even greater. But I could be wrong. That's the first thing I thought when she said that he lost all his equipment And when I asked to replenish it, and he said the quality wasn't high enough. He'd rather go without than, you know what I mean?
Right.
What does that tell you?
That he's a pompous ass.
True.
One way to get me to floss.
I'm not even going to ask if I'm right.
Good, because I'm not going to answer.
Lori, ask her if I'm right.
I'm not answering.
A lot of unused butter there.
Did you at least taste it?
No.
Didn't think so. Not a good brand, huh?
Nope. But it's better than the other two she got.
Oh, that's good.
For some reason, she won't buy me the other one. One from the Boy Scouts.
Well,
That one I could taste.
she said that the one from the Boy Scouts is only produced by a single manufacturer and exclusively for Boy Scouts, so it's not currently available for regular people.
See?
You'll just have to buy like 6 of them next time you find a Boy Scouts.
Yeah,
So
she'll
popcorn.
yell at me for that.
Do you want it or not?
I mean, it's just popcorn. I'm okay with that too.
Yeah, tell that to her face.
Nope. Want some help, Laura?
I want to get that fucking bucket out from underneath the.
Easy with the language. I'm streaming.
The bucket is where?
The hot dog cart, the thing that needs a cover.
Hi, welcome back.
I got my own one.
Ow! Huh. Couldn't find any of them or any more of the chia seed ones.
What? Yeah, not around here. They only had the chocolate chip in them.
Mmm.
Want me to make them?
Yes, please.
Wait, what can I do? Can you make them out? Okay.
Are we playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're ready.
Who used the butter and didn't replace it?
Wasn't me.
Bottle.
I didn't even cook today.
Yeah, okay.
Did I cook?
What's
I
that?
don't know.
Huh?
Did you add butter to your popcorn?
No, sir.
Just making sure we're all held accountable.
I am honorable enough to if I messed up, I'll definitely own up to it.
If you remember.
Yeah, good point. All right, so spiders. We went around the spiders,
Yes. And then a big snake fell on Klein,
and we got rid of the snake.
and Klein was grateful.
Good. I'm glad Klein's grateful. I was saving that for you, Laura.
Even though we both saved Klein's life like 8 times at this point.
Yeah, but it wasn't specifically him.
Right, it wasn't directly.
Right.
What do you say? Time for bed? After that little encounter?
Yeah, right there. Yeah. Cutting up the snake for food.
That's actually good eating. You can eat,
I know.
You can eat steak raw.
Yeah.
I'm also going to ask Shooter if he knows of anywhere where there may be wild horses.
If you maybe what?
If he knows of anywhere where there may be wild horses.
I heard there were still some in the plains to the west. but I heard they were really aggressive.
How far out of our way are they?
A lot
A
at
lot.
this point.
Okay, maybe we'll go that way on the way back.
I got first watch.
Okay, great.
Mosquitoes for you.
Hey.
Well, he must have jinxed something because I just rolled for an encounter.
Skeeters?
Yep.
You know what? I think I'm not going to wake your ass up. Let them
Oh, God.
let them jump on you and stay.
Oh, come on.
Jinx me like that. You should have a permanent blue tag on that.
I know, right? I get them so often.
Maybe we should ask Shooter how to make his insect repellent.
I know. I thought about that like 5 times, and each time I thought about it, I forgot it. Please don't tell me there's 100 of them.
Don't worry, it's only 3 to 30.
Only 3 to 30.
Yes.
Only.
One mosquito. 3 mosquitoes. 3 mosquitoes.
You putting there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think your phone was down to 30%.
Oh, what'd she say?
Saying that she's away. The next time she has is the first week of June, which is,
That's fine.
I'm planning on going to WIC Power both days that week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's fine. Well, I told her that you approved of the style, but it was kind of too short, but it'll work.
Yeah.
But you suggested once a month.
You find yourself inundated by 24 of them.
Wake up! I'm going to fire burst. Oh, initiative. I told
Wait,
her
can you
what?
put all the mosquitoes to sleep?
I don't know if I can put mosquitoes to sleep. I don't think so.
Technically, they're not actually mosquitoes.
Right. You think I could put them? Do you think I could put them to sleep?
Is there a minimum intelligence level?
No. It's just, I guess if they can breathe, I can put them to sleep.
Well, they can definitely breathe. They're described as being bird-like or possibly vampire bat-like, since they hang upside down.
Mm-hmm. All right. 24 of them. I guess I'll take his suggestion and take out the sleeping powder because I'm hiding anyway. They can't see me, and I gotta do shooters. Nope, wrong one. Shooter is in the fight if there is a fight. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Good to know.
He's up in the tree. I'm next to a tree. I'm gonna do sleeping powder
Okay.
and see how many I can catch. Do you want me to roll, or you got to figure out how many is going to be in that
Right.
10-foot such whatchamacallit? Yeah. You put out 33 of them fell asleep. There was only 27. I know.
You got 20 of them.
20 of them.
They were all, apparently, they were pretty much all going after you.
Yeah. Yeah. I got 20. You're just circling a whole page.
What else am I gonna do?
Wake up! 20 of them are asleep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now do we do initiative?
I assume so. They're coming after you guys.
I got a 2, and he got a 6.
I got a 1, and the wolf got a 6.
The Sturge and Klein have 2, and Bob gets 5.
Ones.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my buckler and go for a swing. What is their armor class again?
8.
8. Okay, I hit with 5 damage.
One was the air.
Yeah, one of the ones in the air.
Okay. That one is sliced in twain.
Ooh.
Next is Klein's turn to.
I got a 2.
Okay, so you want to go next?
I think what I want to do, if you guys can handle the other ones flying, I'll grease the 20 that are down, then set them on fire. I'm learning my lesson,
I like it.
so I'm gonna grease everything that where they are. That's what I'm doing this round. I'll take care of my share.
Klein's going to try and grab one out of the air. His usual methods, right?
Right.
Which he definitely succeeds in.
Nice.
And that one is,
Crushed.
yeah, he's not amused.
Oh, it's not dead?
No, it is dead. He just didn't like getting the icky blood on him
Ah, gotcha.
this time.
Gotcha.
Apparently a little old.
3s.
The Sturges also have two.
Oh, okay.
The 2 remaining Sturges. Let's see, who are they going to go after?
What's his name is still on the tree.
One of them is attacking you, and the other one is attacking him.
Good luck with that.
There is a missing
Okay, thank you.
The one attacking you misses. What was Shooter's armor class again?
6.
The one attacking him just barely hits.
They're right there. I didn't even move. I just picked them right up and put them on your computer on the couch. I didn't mix nothing up.
Shooter takes 2 damage and gets a Sturge attack
Okay. 3s. 4s. 5s.
Bob.
What's your wolf got?
6.
Oh, yeah. So does Shooter.
Bob's tail. Misses this time.
6s. Shooter is just going to.
In character.
In character. Shooter grabs the thing and falls out of the tree to land on it. He'll crush it with his weight.
How high up in the tree is he?
Just does, I don't know. That's why I'm saying that's what Shooter wants to do. Just because. So she's going to call it like, okay, how high were you? You were 10 feet. How much damage does that take?
I have to go figure out falling damage.
You're welcome.
You just want to make me work.
I do. Because if I try to wrestle with this thing, I'm gonna fall. Because I'm on a tree limb. So instead of falling on my back where I'm gonna get hurt, I might as well fall on the bird and kill it. If I take damage, at least it'll die as well. That's my reasoning, right? Balance and all, because she'll make me roll a dexterity check at balance, and I'll probably fail.
Well, how it starts. Our characters have a marvelous and, to the DM, vastly amusing tendency to fall off things. Generally from great heights, and almost always on different surfaces. While the falling is harmless, the abrupt stop at the end tends to cause damage.
Yeah.
Love the wording.
Oh, she's grabbing multiple dice. I could be in trouble here.
Well, you're not doing anything. Shooter's the one doing stuff.
Well, yeah.
So he does manage to hit on the Sturge, which does manage to crush it. But he also takes an extra 3 points of damage himself.
All right. Initiative. A 2. And
Yeah.
shooter has a 4. Your initiative, Ray.
Me and the wolf just both got a 1. I'm going to go ahead and attack the next one in the air for 6 damage with my buckler again.
It is dead. The only ones that are left are the ones that are sleeping in grease.
All right. So if you guys want to wait, I'll just set the thing on fire.
Set him on fire.
Set him on fire. And I'm going to cast Burning Hands right on the grease. Whoosh.
Okay.
That should be our go-to for mosquitoes now.
Sleep, grease, burning hands. I got lucky with the sleep.
You got very lucky with the sleep. You're very lucky that you are apparently very, very tasty smelling.
Yes. Go elf. We know what the favorite treat of a mosquito is. All right, that was my. Someone else want to take watch now? I'm beat.
Apparently, I will take watch.
Oh, you're gonna take second watch instead of? Oh yeah, instead of third.
Well, I thought we were. Well, you're on first watch. I'll take third, like I always do.
Okay, so we'll let Shooter take second watch. All right, so my spells are reset.
Indeed, as nothing else happens for the rest of the night. As the sunlight starts filtering through the trees. You see all the glorious blood that remains. And ashes. You know, a few other corpses that you can see in the dark.
Right.
Blood-drained corpses, specifically.
I'm gonna go check those.
Okay.
I want to see. What are they? I'm looking for treasure.
You find dried pelts and bones.
So this was their hunting ground, clearly. All right, we'll keep it going then.
Okay.
Eat breakfast. No one else sustained damage besides Shooter, correct?
I mean, unless you count the snake falling on Klein.
Which you never said got give any damage.
You didn't get that chance to. You chop his head off.
I know. My bad. Sorry, DM. I went too fast. Did I tell you I have a very fast reaction? At 19 deaths. All right. Keep on going.
Okay.
How much further, Shooter? Any ideas?
We should be getting close to the river by now.
River. You never said the river. Do we have to cross this said river? Oh, great. I hope there's a bridge. Or it's very shallow.
Right.
Just my dice is maxing it out.
Yeah, maybe you should stop that. So you managed to get to the river. You can just hear the water rushing powerfully. Its burst and flow speed is enough that attempting to ford it would just honestly be foolish.
All right, Shooter. Uphill or downhill? Upriver or downriver? Is there a place to cross? Shoot a bow with an arrow. Shoot an arrow with a rope across it, and
You never get up across with a rope.
No, but
we can
depending on the
float
tip.
Bob across.
Not at that flow speed.
Oh,
You wash them all.
get a couple paddles, jump on Bob, get in the water, stop paddling. All of us on Bob, paddling, bobbing in the water.
Shooter knows that there is a bridge about a day or two upstream, but first he wants to get a drink.
Okay. Must be clean water. I guess we'll fill up our canteens and water supplies and stuff.
I mean, unfortunately, I don't have an axe. I was gonna say maybe we could fell a large tree.
Shooter staunchly refuses to go along that.
Yeah, you have rangers here, dude.
Well,
You shouldn't be felling anything.
I can't take down a tree.
Not if you're a ranger.
Not without good reason, anyway.
Yeah.
100 years down the drain, you can cross the river.
Rangers are like the life, you know, the forest is life. That's your home.
Excuse me, I have no idea.
Rangers are like druids. They're very protective of forests. Druids usually are very specific areas where rangers forage everywhere, so they don't have a specific place that they tend to protect. They protect all wildlife.
It depends on the ranger, of course.
As in the ranger, but that's typically standard ranger stuff. I mean, you wouldn't say no to chopping trees down to create buildings or such, but you wouldn't cut it down just to like ford a river for one use. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't cut a tree down for firewood. You just go scavenge
Right.
branches that already have fallen, or trees that are down that are broken that they're going to die anyway. Then that's different.
If you just start the stove, it smells bad.
I don't know. Laura, are you cooking? No. Right.
We have Smarty popcorn.
We have thumbprint cookies. What do you want to eat? Okay.
So when Shooter goes to get a drink, there's a much greater sound of a splash as a tongue narrowly misses Shooter. And he decides this is not a good place for a drink.
Nope. No. Probably not.
Let's go.
All right, upriver it is. Upriver it is. Must be a lot cooler here than if the river's moving so fast. There'll be a nice breeze, wet breeze, spray and
Yeah.
everything.
It's pretty nice given that the humidity's been going up.
Yeah. Are the has Shooter just the plants for Kyoto's ointment? Has the plants for Kyoto's ointment?
What about them?
He said that he would show us when the plants come up.
Yeah.
In the autumn.
It's not on yet. Good check.
I'll be right back, y'all. I just gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
When he comes back, say you're dead. What happened? Well, we got attacked and you couldn't defend yourself. You were like this.
Gone.
Like an MO. In the middle of a battle.
Legal stance?
Yeah.
No, but I got a different thing
Yeah.
that I just rolled for that I think would be using.
You use sturgeons as most people use kobolds. You get attacked by kobolds.
Well, it's a little difficult
You get
to make all of my nighttime hazards kobolds when I have friendly kobolds with you.
well, goblins. You know, just most. It's just so funny. It's like she does the same thing every other freaking DM does, except she's using mosquitoes.
The worst part is I have 3 options for a night encounter.
And we haven't had the other 2 yet.
Not on this card.
Okay, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You might want to use a Kyoto's ointment.
He's
Oh,
joking.
I would.
No. What actually happened is you see
Did
a
we just get hit
falcon.
by something?
A falcon. A
Did this
falcon
falcon
flew,
just hit me?
a falcon flew across the river.
So we need
Did
a
it hit
kite.
any of us?
No, I was joking about the
You wanted me to tell you you were dead.
and that your character just stood there like this at the edge of the river.
In like a video game idle stance.
T-pose.
All right.
Is that payback for jinxing you with the mosquitoes?
Maybe.
So that happened.
So that happened. Keep going.
Keep going.
Mosquitoes.
No, actually another falcon. This
Well-
one is
Falcons are good.
diving into the bushes on the other side.
Nice. It's feeding time for falcons.
Keep going, Sue?
No, we're gonna hang out here and just watch the falcon eat. Yeah, we're gonna keep on going.
Because otherwise you're delaying your departure even more.
Right.
So, it's getting late.
Okay, I guess we'll camp.
Okay.
I don't want to be too close to the river.
In case there's another frog.
Yeah. We should probably watch for that when we're keeping watch. I get first watch.
Well, on watch.
Yeah, keep watch while we're on watch.
First watch goes by without issue.
Shooter's got a second.
Shooter's watch goes by without issue.
The Rayman's got last.
Rayman has no issue.
We have no issues tonight. We all sleep well. Get your hit points back. All right. Next, we're gonna keep on walking for the bridge. We gotta go under the bridge. There's a troll.
Why would you go under the bridge when it's going over a river that you can't cross?
Because you gotta pay the troll. You gotta pay the bridge, the troll bridge.
Whatever, you get an encounter when you're having breakfast.
Wow. Whatever, you're getting an encounter.
Piece of sausage hanging out of my mouth. What?
Shut up, Dad. You're getting an encounter. You're annoying me. You're getting hurt.
I'm sure Rev is going to enjoy it though.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently they were attracted to the scent of your cooking.
That's fair. I cook a lot of meat.
Snake. Sure, we have some of that left over. Strips of it.
How close?
Well, first off, roll for surprise.
I got a 1.
Well, I guess you're surprised then.
Woohoo!
What is their armor class?
So they are close, and I have to look up their armor class. I still cannot find the O's. Oh, here's Orc.
Close as in melee combat range?
Probably. It's a party of 8 of them, and their armor class is 6.
And they are orcs. They are orcs, dude. This is all for you. Ray?
I don't have an initiative of 1. I can't go first.
No
No.
one rolled initiative.
We didn't do initiative yet, where I was just letting you know that they were orcs. There are 8 of them, which is your racial species enemy. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, this was for you.
I'm even more pissed off because they interrupted my breakfast.
Ready? Initiative? Shooter got a 1, I got a 6.
I got a 2, Wolf got a 4.
The orcs got a 1. So they are going first.
Mm-hmm. Shooter got a 1.
Okay.
Can Shooter shoot?
Yeah, how close are they?
Like, I mean, they surprised you while you were eating. What do you want me to say?
Well, I mean, like, are we in a clearing? Are they at the edge of the clearing, like 10, 12 feet away? Or are they like 3, 4, 5 feet away from me?
3 or 4 feet away from you. They're in melee combat.
Okay.
What'd you say their armor class was? Damn, I only hit 1. Should have hit with his sword. Got a 7 points damage.
Okay. You want to just randomly cross one off?
Yeah. You can't kill it yet because it still has to attack. Because it happens simultaneously.
Then I guess I should roll to see what it attacks then.
Mm-hmm.
Because nothing has greater than 7 points in this battle. It missed.
Okay, so
it missed, then Shooter killed it.
Yeah. I like the way you did that.
As far as all the others go, on the other hand, the 2 others go for Shooter. Shooter's armor class was 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both of them miss. One of them goes after you.
Mm-hmm.
And miss. One of them goes after the wolf and misses. Getting a lot of misses from these things that are supposed to be surprising you guys.
We're good with that.
They're clumsy.
They're orcs.
The one that hit Klein almost fumbled. Or was trying to hit Klein.
Klein did his dazzling dance routine
Dance routine.
and spun out of the way.
Klein's a ballerina.
And 2 of them tried to attack Bob, but their weapons did not do anything to their scales.
It just breaks on impact. What the heck?
Well, they
What are you?
They don't break, but they don't do anything either.
All right, that's all the
Roll
ones.
off. Ting, 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 ting.
So 2s.
I have a 2. I'm going to attack the closest one to me with my kukri. That hits for 8 damage.
It's dead.
3s. 4s.
My wolf has a 4. And he hits for 1 damage. Bite him in the ankle.
5s.
Klein had a 5. It's going to try and counter the one that tried to hit him. And nat 20s.
Ooh.
To say he hit would be an understatement.
Yeah, he was PO'd. 1d6 for a regular fist. Plus strength damage.
Yeah, that thing's dead.
Yeah, I think so. 5s. 6s, that's me. You said what's her armor class?
6.
Cool, I hit. I have short sword. Max damage, 7.
And then Ball was so surprised he crawled into a ball. So
So the one that was on me, I just killed.
Okay.
Initiative. Ooh.
I rolled a 3 and my wolf rolled a 5.
Klein gets to go first then, I guess, right? Melissa, what did you get?
5 and 5.
Klein gets to go first.
I'm like, that was a horrible initiative. Klein's like, I am a god.
No, actually, he fumbled.
Oof, after you just crit. That's hilarious.
I have a question about my to-hit bonus with my kukri, or my strength, or I forget how it works. I have to look at it. But does that stack on top of my THACO increasing? So if I have a 15 to hit 0, do I have
Well, how about this? When I made your THACO chart, I included your strength bonus into that. So
it's already calculated into my THACO.
yeah, that's why when you say what's your THACO, and I keep saying your base THACO is like 18, I think is what it should be right now.
Right.
That's why your THACO chart doesn't say 18 at 0, because I included all the bonuses already.
Okay, that makes sense. I just wanted to check.
What? Twos. Threes.
I have a 3.
Swing, bada, 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 bada.
And event
Going to
time.
attack. I'm going to attack with my kukri that hits for max 9 damage. Closest one to me.
Probably one of the ones on Bob.
Probably.
Fours.
Just the remaining marks. The one left on Bob is still not getting through his scales. And the one left on Shooter still misses.
Fives.
That's my wolf and you, so you go ahead.
I'm gonna do shooter first. He hits with one and fumbles with his second hit, but his first swing does max damage of 7,
It's dead.
and then he fumbles his second swing.
So then he's yeah.
Now I'm going, and I hit both times. I do 5 and 2 is 7.
Last orc down.
Last orc standing is down. And Shooter's picking himself up off the ground with Klein.
Yeah. It's a bloody fist.
Yeah. Klein destroyed the guy's head. Gone. I look around, make sure everybody's okay, and I start looting.
Can I start my ear trophy necklace? Just cut one ear off of each of the orcs. Actually, I'm gonna only take the ones that I've killed. So I killed 2, correct?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a piece of my rope and cut an ear off of each of the orcs and then string it onto the rope.
You meanwhile are looting?
Yes. While I'm looting, these guys are looking around the camp for anything else that might be useful. There's no camp. They were walking, so
Yeah.
Making sure nothing else attacks us while I'm looting.
So 5 copper,
Mm-hmm.
7 copper, 10 copper, 3 copper, 6 copper, and 6 silver.
Okay.
I will admit, though, it is quite nice when you guys one-shot the enemies. I don't have to make a long line of math.
Well, it is good that surprisingly I've hit 6 for damage each roll so far for the last 3 rolls. I got double 6. No, I got double 6 for. No, I didn't. I got a 4 and a 1. That's not 6. The first one I did that I had 1 hit, I got a 6. What was 7, and this one here was 7 with 2 hits. So it does work out nice. You know what I mean?
So you loot them. There isn't really much else on them, just the armor and the weapons. 2 of them now have damage weapons, of course, because they were attacking Bob.
What kind of weapons does that have?
Mostly battle axes.
Anything of fine quality?
You wouldn't know anyway.
Would Klein know?
Would Shooter know?
You would know if they were bows.
Would Klein know? And that would, if they're of fine quality and Klein knows, then we have a lead on your theory of him being royalty.
How about this? I'll do a couple rules and see what happens.
Ooh, just checking. I might be right.
Nothing that piques his interest.
He's royalty.
He says they just look like trash to him.
All right.
Trash of the masses.
Finish our breakfast.
Next to all the corpses.
Why not? We're not averse to death, considering that we've been killing for the last 8 days. We'll eat our breakfast, we'll keep on going.
Okay.
Leave the corpse there.
Good for you.
Minus the ears.
For 2 of them. Well, 1 ear each, right?
Yeah.
One to be killed anyway.
Doesn't make sense to take ears from the ones that you guys have killed.
So I was going to put him to sleep, and then I said, no, that wouldn't be fair to Corey. Because Corey would certainly stand over them, slap them so they wake up, and then stab them.
Hey, wake up, what?
I want Rev to roll for a 1d10 for me, please.
Rev?
1d10?
Yes.
Let me find it. The 1d10 is one of the diamond-shaped ones, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the ones with a 0 on one of the sides.
Okay. 8.
Okay, so you are shocked to see a tongue spit out directly in front of your face.
Yeah.
Like in the middle of the air?
Yeah, it comes from the water.
Oh.
Did you think I had a tongue come out of my forehead?
I was thinking, well, no, they have things called magic mouths. And those usually on walls, and they just start talking to you in the middle of like they're at head level. I thought something was a
You thought there was just an invisible wall with a magic
no. I thought there was something that was transmutational. So in psionics, you can port yourself or part of your body through a hole, and it can come out over there, and you can punch someone in the head, and because it's transmutational hole. I thought that's what just happened.
Wait, you said I was shocked, right? Still, I can't react to it?
You were surprised.
Okay, so in game terms, I can't react to it.
Sure, you were just surprised.
Okay.
So act surprised. Okay.
Wow. You know, Rev, they say you're. Never mind. It's a friendly, family friendly.
I'm glad that that's on there now.
Put the family friendly sensor on it.
Yeah, that means I'm done. All right, we'll go a little bit further away from the water, so we're not actually on the edge.
That happened in the afternoon, just so you know.
Okay.
And then in the evening, you finally get to the bridge.
Oh boy. Can we like at the bridge? Is there anything there? Just a bridge. There's no one there. We don't see anything.
Well, let me read what I have written.
No.
Can I get some light in here?
Yeah, I gotta go pee.
Fine, yeah, but
I gotta make coffee. If you want, whenever you're ready to read, go ahead. I'm just gonna nuke this.
okay. Rev, you ready?
What?
You ready?
Yes.
Okay. It's been a while since I've actually properly read something. You didn't do that before?
After my shower, I forgot. Go ahead.
The crossing point in question actually turns out to be a fairly crudely built bridge made with branches and trees that fell on their own, as evidenced by their irregular sizes and shapes and the presence of the remaining root balls, all lashed together with old vines and supported rather precariously by a tall rock underneath in the river closer to the side that you guys are currently on.
Well, Bob's not making it across.
I didn't say it was thin either, though.
Okay. Well, let's wait till morning when it's bright out. So in case we do fall in, we're not falling in the middle of the night.
Sure.
So why don't we set up camp on this side, and we'll wait until morning before we do the cross. I got an idea. So when you say they're lashed together, but it's shoddy, is it because it's old or? So what I'd like to do is take a rope and relash it while we're start at our end and start tying it off again.
I'm good with that. You and Shooter should go since you're the lightest.
Yeah, I agree with that. So that's what I want to do in the morning after nighttime. I want to redo the bridge so it's more secure for people. Okay.
So you come across the bridge. You have your meeting. You set up camp.
Yeah.
So now we're doing watches.
Yeah, I'm first.
We all know.
Nothing happens during your watch.
That's only because Rev hasn't said anything about my watch.
It's all gonna happen on Shooter's watch.
Yeah, wooden suitor's watch.
Not this one, it's Klein's turn. It's Klein's watch.
Okay.
I was hoping if it wasn't Shooter's watch, we wouldn't get anything.
So nothing ends up happening.
Cool.
I'm sure the computer picked that up. So morning happens. Did you actually pick up that on your nostrils?
Okay. After breakfast, Shooter and I are going to relax the bridge to secure it. Or we're going to attempt to.
Okay. So as you approach to do that, you see two large but gaunt blue-green hands grab the riverbank from below. And then they pull up, and the 9-foot-tall river troll reveals itself.
Oh, there was a troll!
Wait, is the river troll the bridge? Is that on his head?
No,
Okay.
it doesn't attack. No. Instead, as it opens its wide mouth, it begins to speak in a broken common. It seems to speak in riddles. Shooter is hiding behind you and has no idea why it's there, by the way.
Alright then. Get over here. You're the only big thing that can. It's daylight and there's a river troll.
Well,
Okay.
it's morning twilight.
Morning twilight.
Yeah.
Sun's not out yet.
It's coming up.
Okay.
You're very early.
Yeah. So what does the troll say?
Well, I'm terrible at doing riddles,
So
I'll just have you guys roll intelligence reason, and I'll make do with what you roll.
Intelligence reason.
For you, that's just regular intelligence. If you didn't.
I definitely made mine. Rolled a 3. Roll a 20-sided dice, roll low.
You want to roll under your intelligence score.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 6.
I think it's safe to say you got it. So you understand that, probably due to all your practice with Bob, that it wants a toll of either treasure or food to grant passage.
We have that big snake,
That you've been eating.
but it was 15 feet. We didn't need that much.
We didn't eat the head, that's for sure.
The head we left.
Do we have any gems? Any specific gems we're not?
We do not have any gems that we haven't shelled out to everybody.
Klein actually does mention that you still had those 10 gems that you picked up from the bug earlier.
We do.
I was gonna say, I thought we got gems.
Unless you sold them at some point and didn't tell me.
We got the 10 gems the last time oh, you're right, and a potion of mammal control with 66 copper. You're right. I forgot that was on our treasure list. I didn't, because we had discussed the potion, and I forgot that we had it. Okay.
Klein suggests just giving them those.
Yeah.
That gems.
Yeah, we do that. I take
Try
out
offering him one first.
this thing can kill us,
Sure.
and these gems are only worth like two copper. I mean, they're not.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, thanks. Don't know. I think there was a follow. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll give the 10. We'll give the troll the 10 gems.
Ooh, shiny's mine! Shiny's mine! That's granted! That's granted!
And the troll goes back to the river under the bridge.
I would love to see that horde when I get bigger.
When you get bigger.
Yeah, level. When I get to like 10th level, I'd like to go back there and get his horde.
Watch him have like a massive HP pool.
I mean, it's a troll.
It's a troll that regenerates.
Yeah.
So, troll's not in your way anymore.
We will fix the bridge while we go across.
Okay. What does that say?
I don't know. I can't read it. There's a phone in the way.
Thanks. There's an intriguing D&D session happening here. Yes, there is.
All right, so we're gonna fix the bridge. Shooter and I are gonna with rope. We're gonna lash it back together so it's more sturdy. Get to the other side, and then have Bob, Klein, and the Wolf and Rev cross after we've crossed.
Klein suggests having Bob go last, just to be sure.
Yeah. I don't care. I'm already across, so
Klein's also hesitant to go over at all.
All right. Does it go?
He's apprehensive.
Klein, we just relashed it. We fixed it. It's good. It's good.
I just don't want to get splashed or anything, that's all.
Oh, God.
Bob points in. Come to go aboard. Maybe right behind Cape Dry.
Klein says, no.
Klein says, okay, I'm going. Don't push me. Don't stay that close to me. What if it breaks while we're both on it? So after being pushed partway along by Bob, he does proceed at the fastest rate at which his caution will allow.
Good. All right.
Then Bob's turn comes last. Bob doesn't have the sort of apprehension or caution that Klein had. In fact, he just trudges along like it's nothing, even as the bridge creaks, moans, and snaps at every step. He doesn't even seem to notice when the bridge starts to break and collapse under him on his last few steps. Bob just barely makes it across without even realizing he was ever even in danger. And so now the bridge is collapsing, and it's splashing, and from underneath you hear no, my shiny!
Oh no!
Did he just squish the troll? Break the bridge?
He broke the bridge. Bob broke the bridge. Bob did it.
I kind of saw that coming.
Yeah, but that's why I thought that if we relashed it, it would have held.
It wasn't enough.
Only held because you relashed it.
That is actually possible.
Oh well, DM outsmarted me. I tried to outsmart the DM, didn't work.
I don't think you realize just how heavy Bob is.
No, I don't. All right, we crossed the bridge.
Barely.
I crossed fine.
I meant barely as a group.
You and Shooter weigh a combined like 75 pounds.
Maybe.
Our viewer has questions about D&D.
Well, what are the questions?
Yeah, we'd love to answer.
We got tons of answers. They may not be right, but we've got tons of answers.
Tons of very long-winded
Hey,
Those are only his.
yeah. Wow.
Excuse me.
So while he's writing his questions, why don't we continue?
Okay. So as you begin your departure, Klein hesitates for a moment once more, this time to take one final look at the former bridge you just crossed.
Okay. What does he see? Does he say anything? All right. Come on, Bob. Let's go.
Sorry, Mr. Troll.
Come on, Bob. Yeah, sorry about the troll. That's a bummer.
Only for
Because
you,
I have to find or build a new bridge.
because you wanted the treasure.
Well, do you blame me?
You're a thief, of course not.
I'll go ready to go diving.
Those waters!
The water will go down eventually. Tie a rope on me. Upstream. Let me float down. All right, so what's next?
I need to find my encounter sheet. The next event isn't scheduled for 1 to 3 days, so.
The next event?
Yes!
Oh boy. All right, Shooter, let's make the next 1 to 3 days fast.
Start running a little bit.
Yeah.
So you get through morning. Unfortunately, you didn't make it that far.
What?
It should have started sneezing again.
Hyenas.
Indeed. 5 more.
5 more hyenas. Indeed. Sleep, pretty baby. Sleep.
Keep doing the powder.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sleep, pretty baby. Sleep.
Crosses averted due to sleep, I guess.
Yeah, they were tired. Keep going.
Excuse me. Well, nothing else happens all the way up to evening twilight.
Nice. We'll set up shop.
Shop.
Yeah.
What are you selling?
You know, food.
By food, you mean your own bodies, right?
That 15-foot snake.
Well, I figure if we set up shop, maybe the fruit flies will come after us again, you know? I've been hankering for a little striding.
Now you're gonna jinx us.
Well, sturgeon.
You're already past the river.
Yeah, I know. I still got a hankering. It's been a while.
We could have fished. Did you want to fish in the river?
A little late.
Yeah.
No, those frogs. Those no, not with those frogs.
I mean, we could have moved away from the frogs.
How do you know where the frogs are?
Oh, so when they hit us with the tongue, are they underwater as they do that?
Well,
Because
you
it
hear
hit us.
you hear a loud sploosh when the tongue comes out. And for the record, none of them actually hit. They tried to and failed.
Okay. I got first watch.
First one at the cashier.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, lucky you.
Somehow I don't think I'm lucky.
So what you get is you hear shambling again.
Oh, undead. I hear shambling.
Yes.
All right. I wake everybody up, and I tell them that there's
Hi, thanks. I couldn't tell what kind of alert it was, but I think it's probably follower.
oh, cool. Welcome. I wake everybody up, let them know that there might be some undead. I take out my short sword, my silver short sword, and I start going towards the sound.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow with my sword out.
Okay.
And well, I'm going to. If he's going to go out towards the sound, I'm going to be behind him because he's got the XPs I don't.
Bob doesn't know what an undead is and is terrified and curls up.
Bob can stay in his knapsack. He's fine.
I rolled his morale. He failed.
Or I got to roll. What's his name?
Shooters. Shooters. Wait.
He makes it.
Notifications sound way loud compared to voice sound level. My bad.
How do you fix it?
I mean, I could go way over there and turn the maximum sound volume on the speakers down, but it's a pain moving everything.
Okay. Sorry about that. We'll try to talk softer.
No, our voices are not an issue. It was that sound.
Oh.
What sound?
It was very loud. The follower alert sound.
I have no idea.
Don't worry, you didn't hear it.
All right. So, what's his name is going to go first. Shooter has his silver knife out. And I'm going to follow them, kind of hiding.
So
Do you need a silver knife for the undead?
it depends on the undead.
Yeah.
So what you see is a pack of 9 zombies.
Okay. 9 zombies it is.
Died.
No. Is it initiative time? Or do we surprise them?
They're zombies.
So we have first initiative?
I mean, they go last regardless.
All right, so for us, we need to figure out which order we go in.
Okay.
Shooter gets a 4, I get a 4.
I got a 2. Wolf got a 1.
You and the wolf go first.
All right. What does zombies have? What is the zombies' armor class?
8.
Okay. 11. That hits. Wolf does 5 damage.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go. Let's strike with my kukri. That hits.
Oh,
Or
the same
8
one or a
damage.
different one?
So the first one's not dead that he hit. I'll go to the next one closest to me.
Okay. How much did you say you did?
8 damage.
8 damage. Next.
Okay, I did. We both hit. I did 3 points damage, and he did 2 points damage.
So, were you guys attacking?
Different ones.
Different ones. And you did how much?
3. I rolled a 2, and he rolled a 1 for damage, so he did 2 points damage.
2 points!
2 points. My darts do more damage than that.
The one that you attacked was very decayed and actually could not withstand it.
No way. Wow.
Force.
So it's a silver sword. You don't have one.
I have a silver dagger.
Well, you're not using your dagger now, are you?
I was just gonna ask if it would do more damage.
No, not to a zombie. I just wanted to use something different than my regular short sword. All right. So that's us. We did 4. So now it's your turn.
Okay.
What did Klein do? Is Klein attacking?
Klein looks at them in disgust and is attacking.
He doesn't like undead. And his fist does more damage than my sword.
It doesn't go down though.
No. Your turn. How many are left? 4.
Real funny. Only one of them died. so actually I'm down to 8.
I took care of mine.
The one that attacked the wolf misses. The one that goes after Rev misses. The one that tries to counter Klein also misses. I mean, you know what his difference is. The ones that tried to counter Shooter misses. Now I have 4 more left to decide who gets to it, who attacks who. One more attacks you and misses.
I was going to say, he's a natural 20 to hit me.
Right.
I got a 1 armor class.
Um, and the other 3 are attacking Rev for whatever reason. and they all miss.
All right, so now it's our turn.
Yep.
All right, let's roll. See who goes first. The shooter got a 1. I got a 3.
I got a 1. Wolf got a 4. I guess I'll go ahead and follow up on the one that I already attacked, and I hope 5 damage finishes him off.
It does.
Beautiful.
Oh, Jesus! Now he does that.
What?
Shoot a hit, maxed out, 14 points damage. Go for it. If you want to go for it.
I have a question.
Yes.
That grease and fire combo, could that work on any enemy type?
Yep.
I mean,
It's fire.
some of them have fire
Right.
resistance.
I feel like if we have a crowd of like 4 or more, we should do that just to weaken them, so that when we move in, we're gonna have a lot easier time finishing them off.
The problem with that is that if you go into the grease area, then you are susceptible to the grease and the fire as well.
Right, but if we set that before we enter into melee combat, I'm saying, is that possible, or would you still only? So how many spells are you allowed a day? You said 10.
Well, every day is different. I mean, every level is different. But right now, I have like 14 I can cast in a day.
Okay.
Or 10 or whatever it is, 14.
For the most part, I think we could get away with greasing and setting on fire groups of enemies if you wanted to.
I mean, technically I could, but then that would give you 0 experience points.
Even if I kill them, or would the fire always kill them?
Not that the fire would always kill, but you'd have to get to them through the grease and the fire to kill them.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's not actually a good ploy if you want to do melee combat. If they're in melee combat already, it would be foolish to try and grease them and fire them, because we could fall down and slip right into the fire.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to be set ablaze, that can be arranged. Sure. I won't say no to fries.
All right, so I don't know what I was doing.
You weren't doing anything yet. So far,
Shooter went and he did max damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2s. Oh no, you got 1s, right? Did you go?
I already went. Yeah.
Okay.
I killed my first zombie.
2s. 3s.
Fine.
I don't even know what I rolled for mine. I think I rolled a 4.
You managed to traumatize that zombie so badly it finally kicked the bucket.
Right, 4s. Oh my god. Look at my rolls. 20 to 19.
Again.
Were you attacking?
Look at my rolls.
Who were you attacking?
Same ones I was attacking. It didn't die yet. Oh no, it was a new one, right? So a new one.
Well,
One of them is attacking me. That's what I'm hitting. You said I already killed one. One is attacking me.
You have not killed one.
My first one I hit, I killed. You said it was so
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now there's one attacking me.
Right.
So I'm hitting that one. So that would be 2 plus 2 is 4, plus 1 is 5, and 1 plus 1 is 2, which is 7.
It's also good.
Okay. Oh, I critted and I rolled a 2 for damage. Corey.
You rolled a 2 for
And a crit.
You critted and the 2 damage.
Yep. Go me.
Woohoo!
All right. 5, 6s. No one else.
Fine.
Klein.
I have Klein do his
My
arm.
wolf had a 4.
So your wolf's up.
Okay.
The wolf hasn't attacked yet.
The wolf will finish off the one that he originally
Only 3 left.
And mind you, these are the ones that are all attacking red.
Well, at least we finished the ones that were on us first.
They all missed.
Wow.
I mean,
Alright.
it's accurate.
Right.
For zombies.
We both rolled 1s. Shooter and I both rolled a 1.
I got a 2.
I rolled a 2, and the wolf rolled a 2.
Alright. Hitting me and Shooter are both hitting wolves. 2 separate wolves.
Wolves.
Zombies.
Let's say, when did wolves show up?
Yeah. The wolf here it is.
3 and 3.
You said you were hitting separate ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing horrible rolls here. I keep on rolling 2s and 1s for damages.
You shouldn't jinx yourself. What?
How many zombies are left?
There are 3 left. 2 of them are damaged.
Okay.
All 2s.
Okay.
What did Klein get to?
Did Klein get a 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he can go first.
Klein hits his. Not dead, but he hits it.
So all 3 of them are damaged?
Yep.
I'm going to go for the one that Klein just hit for 5 damage with my kukri.
Still not dead.
Dang.
Close though.
Okay. The wolf is going to hit with 5 damage.
Who's the wolf hitting?
Finish off the one that that 2 of us already attacked. The one that Klein attacked and the one that I attacked.
Okay. That one is now dead.
Stay down.
Alright, initiative.
Yes.
Oh no, you get to attack.
Yeah, you're right. I have 2 more zombies. Oh, I get two attacks on Rev. Ooh.
She's smiling.
How much damage do zombies do? So one of them deals you 3 damage, and the other one crits for 10 damage.
They hit me for 13 damage total?
In total, yep.
Yeah.
Ow.
I mean, they come at 2 different blows, but I mean, yeah.
Okay. So, hold on.
Initiative.
Well, he has to figure out his HP first.
Here.
So, as far as like zombies and undead go in this game, there's no sort of virus transmission, right?
Not for zombies, no. They're magical zombies. Magical zombies, not virus zombies.
Okay.
You only become a zombie if you die and then something brings you back as a zombie.
Gotcha.
At least that's how it works in the book.
I rolled a 1, Shooter rolled a 2.
Klein gets a 1-2.
I roll. Oh, it's the wrong die. I rolled a 2. Yeah, wolf rolled a 3.
I hit both times. I got 6, 7, 8, 9. I hit 9 on mine.
That one is dead.
Any more 1s?
Klein manages to do some damage on the last zombie.
2s?
I got a 2.
Go for it.
And finally, I'm going to finish the last one off. Well, there's 2 left now.
1
One
left.
left.
I'm going to finish him off with 9 damage.
That indeed finishes it off.
Did they say anything else?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't see any new messages.
Okay. All right. Zombies usually don't have treasure, but I'm going to check anyway because that's the kind of guy I am.
Okay.
I'm thorough that way.
You find a lot of rotting flesh, maggots, old clothing, kind of ripped.
Yeah. Nothing in the pockets, no gems, no
Treasure type nil.
treasure type nil. I'm trying, dude. All right. That was during my watch.
First watch.
First watch. All right. We're gonna drag the undead into the woods a little bit so we can go back to sleep.
I mean, you only had to walk a little bit into the woods to get
That's
there.
true. You're right. All right. Well, I'm just thinking about like maybe animals and stuff. You know,
They're already decayed.
Yeah.
What's going to want to eat them? Vultures?
vultures. All right. We'll go back to our beautiful, wonderful campsite. And my watch is done. Your turn.
Let's see what happens now.
It's a shooter's. No, Klein. Shooter's turn.
Through this time?
Yeah, shooter. Up in a tree.
Nothing happens on his watch.
Okay, he goes to sleep.
Wow, good thing nothing else approached because no one else was watching.
I was waiting.
You needed the rest, dude. You needed the rest.
That's fair. Okay, so I guess that puts me back up to 28 HP.
All right. Do you have any more? Do you have any more potions? Ointments?
I have another ointment, but I've only got 3 left. I'm trying to save it. If I take another big hit, I'm just gonna take it in the next round of combat.
Okay. All right. So we are finished our nightly naps, and we are doing breakfast, breaking camp.
Sandra, I did make it
Thanks.
from the fridge if you want.
Thanks. Yes. Please.
Before the pot fries?
Maybe after. Okay, so while you're having breakfast,
You are unforgiving.
the dice say
We live,
Blame
but
the dice.
you know.
so in the morning, your cooking attracts something that makes Shooter sneeze.
What else is he allergic to besides hyenas?
Anything else that's feliform?
That's what?
Feliform?
I don't know what that means.
There's a reason I
Allergic to all field forms. Any cats, hyenas, mongooses, and civets.
I'm not sure why I bothered to mention the mongooses and the civets when there's nothing about mongooses or civets in the monster manual, but
All right, so Shooter starts sneezing, and we all know that means that we're about ready to get attacked. So we get ready for getting attacked, and face outward from the fire. Protect, what's his name? Shooter. Can he point to the direction it's coming from?
he doesn't know where it's coming from.
Question. All right, can we hear anything? I have detect noise.
Yeah, you gonna try?
Yeah, I am.
I'm sorry, I got distracted for a minute. I heard fire and what?
I didn't make it. No, I asked if we knew what direction it was coming from.
And what's happening? What's coming from that direction?
We don't know. It's Shooter is sneezing, which usually means we're going to get attacked by either cats or hyenas.
Oh, he's reacting to something.
Yes. So I said, well, we're going to put our backs to the fire and get ready for attack.
So we have our formation? We good?
We have a formation. We are good.
Okay.
What do we see? How many?
You see
38.
no, not 38 Sturgis. Nice try.
Thanks.
One, you see a burst of orange and black come at your face.
Tiger. Panther. Oriole.
Oriole?
Orange and black. Birds.
I mean, that applies to a lot of things.
It does apply to a lot of things. Tiger. Orange and black.
Where are the tigers? Found them. So yeah, you managed to get hit for 4 points of damage. And as well as those 4 points were from the front paws, and from the back paws, you take an additional 3 points of damage. And then at the same time, another tiger comes and rushes you, but it misses.
Okay.
So who took damage there? Me or
You. Only you.
And how much damage did I take?
3 and 2.
I think it was 3 and 4.
Yeah.
4 from the
Definitely
front.
gonna need to use an ointment after this.
Told ya.
And how many tigers are there total?
2. At least that's all that's jumped out anyway.
I'm going to, I guess it's initiative, right? I gotta check what's his name.
I got a 1 and
He made it, so he's not wimping out. He got a 1, I got a 5.
I rolled the exact same.
Funny. Both Klein and the tiger rolled 1.
Wow, we got lots of 1s.
Yeah.
So
What is the tiger armor class?
6.
okay, Shooter hits 1 for 5 points damage.
Okay.
That's the one on me, because whatever.
Because you're biased.
I am biased. I only have 20 hit points. But so Klein goes.
Well, didn't he say he had a 1?
Yep.
I do have a 1. I'm going to attack with my kukri. That hits for 9 damage.
The tiger that's on you manages to score a bite attack for 4 damage. The other tiger makes a leap towards you, but
was already on me.
yeah.
Mhm.
But Klein actually pulls you back and takes the hit instead.
What?
Yeah. His left arm gets bitten up pretty badly, and the tiger's claws shreds his clothes.
Wow. That's why I saved him from the snake.
Klein says, "Grr, I just had that mended, you wretched mogi." Yes, I did look up a thesaurus.
I was gonna say.
He slams the tiger biting onto his arm against the tree, getting them to let go. And you see a strong flow of blood pour out from his index finger on his other hand, which forms into a 7-foot-long whip.
What?
He snaps it at the great cats and yells out, "Now get out of here, you pesky felines, before I turn your fur into a rug." Klein lashes them with the whip, and the tigers run off with fear in their ears and tails.
What the hell is Klein?
The whip shortly thereafter turns back into seemingly normal blood and sloshes down to the ground in a puddle of dark, coagulating liquid.
Oh my god.
Klein takes a breath to calm down.
Wow.
So wait, who just turned into a puddle?
No one. The blood whip coming out of his finger did.
Oh, okay.
So, I take out a Kudum's ointment and I go over to put it on his wounds.
What do I roll for the ointment again? Because I'm gonna need to use one.
One die.
4 plus 8.
Yeah, one die 4 plus 8.
Klein looks at your offer of Kudum's ointment and says, "You expect me to slather myself with some oily substance I can't identify? I would much rather take my chances and just wrap it with something. Preferably something relatively clean. You wouldn't happen to have anything like that on you instead, now, would you?"
Yeah, I do actually. I have spare clothes. I take out some like a shirt, and I rip it, and I hand him it.
He expresses gratitude and starts wrapping his hand or arm.
Arm. Yeah.
I got back 12 hit points.
Good for you.
I figured I'd share. Jeez.
How far down are you?
My max is 40, so I'm down 10 points.
I've got. Oh, I only have 2 more drabs left.
Yeah, no, save it. I can deal with 30 instead of. I got down to 18 there.
Yeah. All right. Okay, Klein. That was interesting. Care to share? Sharing is caring.
The dip.
For the fries.
I don't know.
I have a question. When the tiger attacked me with his bite, did he happen to lose a fang in my shoulder?
Oh, good question.
One that was already rotten.
Okay, I'll add it to my necklace.
I get a better use for it.
What's that?
Magical.
What can you do with it?
I don't know yet.
Well, can I keep it on my trophy thing until
Sure.
you find a use for it?
Of course.
That sounds fair to me.
I got to do research.
Yeah. I will be right back. I'm gonna go make a plate of food.
All right.
Okay, we're having a dinner break here.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I want to know about why.
Good. I'm glad you're finally wanting to ask questions. I figured if anything was going to make you ask questions, it would be this. I meant just in general. You didn't ask anything of the gnomes.
Well, we did. And every time we asked him, he shut us down. So that's why we stopped asking him questions.
The gnomes?
Oh, none of the gnomes. Oh, we did. We said, when did this guy come in? And, like, how did he lose it? Like, you said that he lost all his equipment.
No, that's Klein. You do not remember the gnomes? Still! Third time I got
What are these gnomes you keep talking about?
the ones that Shooter wanted you to save. Hi.
You took a shower. What's the matter? That one piece of hair did not fall down your shirt.
Yeah, I had to take a shower. I had a shower yesterday.
Get out of the way. Where'd you go now?
Bathroom.
Making food.
You put notes on your phone. When CCA called us, you put notes
Mhm.
on CCA. The other place, the psychology place. So, he gave you other phone numbers or people or something? You need to call those.
Yeah, they're on that phone though, so I can't get it right now.
I don't want it right now. They're not open today.
Okay, I'm back whenever you guys are ready.
Okay, welcome back. I don't know where Dawn went.
Donald,
Bathroom. I hear water.
That's fair.
no, it's not. I want it now.
The wife wants you
The wife wants me.
that way.
Me.
Hi, wife.
Ugh.
Cool.
So this one is from Art Baker.
Okay.
Compared to the other one we had was from Landry's, which is kind of mass produced.
Mm-hmm.
And then the spicy ones when I buy the Tijuana. I think the ones we got at last one are also Landry's.
Yes.
So are we ready for how Klein responds to sharing is caring?
Yes.
an eye care to get rid of this disgusting weak thing. And he hands you the potion that you got from the Wolfman before.
The mammal control.
Yeah, but missing a third of its contents.
So the potion of mammal control is missing a third of its contents. And why did he give it back to me?
He needed it.
It was positively disgusting, not to mention weak, given the fact that I had to use an extra prop to achieve the desired effects. It would appear that whoever brewed it was aiming for a number of doses instead of ensuring it had its full effect. Little wonder in that case as to how it ended up in the clutches of such a creature, though I suppose the potency could have decayed over time as well. Either way, it really was a rather poor quality brew.
Mm-hmm. And how did you procure this from my backpack?
All right, Klein, we've been traveling together for some time now, and your arm just turned into a whip. I'd like a
It
little
was
bit
not
more
his
information.
arm.
It was the blood from a finger.
Still.
Okay, you basically just blood bended it. I'd like to know what's up with that.
Well, let me respond to his thing first. I can only work with one of you two at once.
Sorry. Two people with ADHD and a million questions at once.
So when you get old, Ray, what happens is you don't speak full sentences. Oh, sorry.
I can't figure out how to respond with everyone talking.
You know, so I was just eating. I didn't say nothing.
The one time.
Yeah.
Let this be a lesson to not trust others so readily. At the very least, you should regularly be doing an inventory check on the regular. Even plants sometimes have an urge to steal things from passers-by now and again. I'll have you know I've lost quite a few of my own valuables to my fellow soldiers as I slept back in the day, and I was naive enough to keep trusting them right up to the end. Honestly, you should be grateful I even bothered to return it at all. I certainly wasn't so fortunate.
I'm sorry. But, how did your finger turn into a whip? How did the blood turn into a whip? What are you? Like what he said.
Oh, that. It was blood magic. Your unfamiliarity doesn't even begin to surprise me. It had already lost favor and use by the time even I started studying magic, and I never heard anything about it until I was forced to learn it or die.
Blood, so you're a mage.
Didn't I tell you I couldn't do that? I must have studied the arcane for months, and the only results I was ever able to produce to show for it was that magical item analysis I performed before. Others were already making floating balls of fire and manifestations of raw arcane energy formed into the tangible. By then, honestly, all that time would have been much better spent on weapons practice.
How old are you?
Really now, isn't that a little private?
I don't know. But the way you're talking, sounds like you've been around for a very long time. All right, Ray, your turn.
I mean, that was pretty much the only question I had. If you have access to blood magic, I would imagine you have ways of keeping yourself alive. So, follow up, continuing. How old are you?
Oh, how about this? Instead of how old, but where are you from?
You sure?
Like what dimension?
Is that honest? obviously a question you're asking me.
Yup. Unless you don't have the answer, then it's no.
As far as I can tell, I haven't done any interdimensional traveling.
So you've been in this world? Because Rev over here, this guy, right here, is from a different dimension.
Well, my dad is.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, he's from a real world. Sorry. I did quotations. Earth. Sorry. My bad. So, we have to have questions to ask him, as long as he's going to start talking.
Right.
So, what else can you do besides that one whip from the blood magic? Can you do anything else that we could,
I know of several varieties of uses, though I'm afraid that I currently lack my usual degree of command over it, so I'm currently unable to perform any demonstrations. Even that blood lash I utilized earlier lasted far briefer than what is normal for me.
why are you so much weaker than normal? What are you missing that we can help out with? You missing an item to help you?
Of course not. I'm just still weak from when that monster attacked me. I'll recover on my own.
I have a question.
Which is,
Clyde, you don't seem to like us very much. We don't really know what you want. Why are you traveling with us still?
we just happen to be going in the same direction, and at least your less rude partner here has proven somewhat useful. Need any more reason?
I'm the less rude partner.
I would prefer more reason, but I guess that gets you by for now.
I'm not as rude as you, Rev.
Damn right you're not.
I'm the good guy.
I don't like when people keep secrets, Clyde.
Oh, I seem to be opening up quite a bit here.
You do, but we still have one big question. Okay, how long have you been around? How many wars have you seen?
Which is a different version of how old are you?
I want that question answered. It could be relevant.
How many wars I've seen? Well, I was born into a war, and it lasted until a while back.
So the darkness had just occurred. So you're a product of that.
He could have been royalty of a fallen kingdom.
If he's royalty.
A product, you say?
In other words, you lived through the dark ages, through the darkness. You were there.
Well, final bits, I suppose.
Final bits. So he's definitely older than us.
I still can't figure out why he's coming this way, why he's heading in this direction. What is this way for him? We know what we're going after. Why is he following us?
Well, why don't we ask him? All right, Klein. So we're going to fight or find this evil guy who's trying to see these medallions. He enslaves creatures and makes them do evil. We're going to kill him. We know why we're going this direction. Is that why you're going this direction?
A while back, I happened to hear of a large city that had formed in the north. I figure that should be much more fitting for me to habitate.
Habitate. Are you?
So we're just your way of not dying on your way there.
Of course. Why else would I associate with such ruffians?
That's where I was getting at.
Of such low skill, he says. I don't know. We kept you live so far.
Plenty of times.
I couldn't manage without you, compared to what I usually face.
But you did say you're diminished. That monster did kick your butt, which I'm assuming that you're going to want our help later on to go kill it for you or with you. Once you recuperate, that is. Because you know.
So, is it confirmed that Klein was hunting a monster of some sort?
Yes. It was confirmed that he was hunting whatever was in that building,
Right.
I believe.
So Klein, I do have a personal question for you. This monster you've been hunting, did you lose somebody to this monster? Family, friend?
Love her.
Because that would help me understand his disdain with everything.
Nice try. Everything I cared about was long gone by the time he came along.
Long gone.
By the time he came along. So is it a personal thing? Is what Rev is asking. Is this a personal vendetta you have against him? Or is it a clinical? Or is it a spiritual? Is it a what? Why are you going against this creature? Like what is it that's making you go against him?
How should I know? It just suddenly attacked me. It did get my guard down by appearing as human at first.
Hmm. So it can change form, whatever it is.
What if?
So I guess what we're saying is we're willing to help you.
Well, we need to know what we're up against.
Yeah. Well, I guess what we got to do is finish our quest first. That's obviously in the shooter. We're going to the big city, right?
I hope so.
All right. How far away is the big city?
Well, we keep getting delayed, but maybe another week?
A week. You said it was like a day and a day to 2 days beyond the river. We've already been 3 days beyond the river.
No, I said it would be a day or two to get to the bridge.
No, it was after we passed the bridge. You said it was like a day or two past the bridge.
Did you hit your head somewhere?
Oh, that's a good possibility.
How funny, he's not tall enough to hit his head on anything.
Hey.
You could have bent a branch back and hit him in the head.
Yeah, you would never know.
I probably did.
Be on the ground looking up, going, "Oh."
No, I pushed the branch out of my way at waist height, and it just smacks him in the face.
All right. So, all right. Well, thank you, Klein, for all your openingness up. Is there anything else you want to tell us before we continue today?
Nice try.
Klein, I apologize for my previous rudeness. I just have a hard time trusting people who I know aren't telling me something.
You can apologize with your actions.
Be kinder, sir.
My healing kit, that only stops someone from dying, correct? I know we discussed that a couple times.
Your healing kit bandages wounds. It doesn't give any hit points back. It just prevents you from dying. It prevents you from bleeding out.
I was gonna offer Klein.
He already wrapped himself up.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. But he wrapped himself up with a piece of dirty cloth. I was
No, it was my shirt.
Which is dirty cloth.
No, I had a clean one in my backpack.
Okay, fine.
Whatever. You want now it's full of blood and shit. Now you want to give it back to me and put your bandage on? See how you are.
We'll find another river or a lake. You can wash it.
Yeah, but it's ripped in pieces. I got a missing arm. Yeah. All right, we're gonna continue. If Klein has nothing else to offer, I guess we'll continue. We got another like half week to week or whatever. Week and a half, 2 weeks, 5 weeks, whatever it is. Shooter doesn't know how far it really is. He's just going. He's just walking. Just whoop-a-doo. All right, let's keep going. Take another point back. Wait.
It happened in the morning.
Oh, God.
I mean, it was supposed to happen in the evening, but I happened to roll for Tiger, so I'm like, hey, close enough. It's just the evening, but in reverse.
Right. All right. Oh,
He's
Holy
going to take away more hit points.
you know what I'm saying? She's getting greedy. She wants to see how close to death we can get before we get to the town.
I mean,
No, she wants to do like a normal boss fight. Use up all your health points and anything, so when you get to the final boss fight, you have nothing.
Right. Hey, by the way, you could have killed him very easily if you were full health with all your magic, but you got nothing. So good luck.
making our way out then.
Mana potion.
We don't have those.
Making our way downtown.
Oh, that would have been so awesome if there was an encounter.
Oh.
No, that one is.
What did we encounter this time?
Something that I have to look up in the monster manual. Nice.
Okay, you good signing?
Probably then.
Now do you want your chips and dip?
Sure.
I'm gonna call my next character Roly Poly.
No, you just cosplay as Bob next game.
Bob. Hey.
Apparently, I wrote down something in the Fiend Folio.
Oh, nah. She's looking at the Fiend Folio.
What does that mean?
Means it's like a boss encounter.
Okay.
Just follow boss encounters. Suck, Corey.
Let me see if I have the right Fiend Folio. Apparently there's two of them.
Yeah.
Isn't it wonderful how slow it is when you're streaming?
What are you talking about? That's okay. She was upset because I think we were interrupting her too many times.
We don't mean to. We just have uncontrollable running trains of thought.
Pretty much. So there's 4 of us like that in this house.
Don't do it.
Son, yeah, Sonia, me,
Nice.
Laura. That was you,
All right.
and Corey. So currently he's in this house too.
Poor kid.
Yeah,
Grounded.
feel bad for you.
Just 4 trains crashing into each other.
Pretty much the way it works here.
I don't think you're going to be surprised by this one. And this one is apparently not surprised by you. So what you hear is the kind of thing from a giant hornet.
A giant what?
Giant hornet.
A giant, just one?
Just one. Number appearing 1.
Oof.
What's its armor class?
2 while in flight.
All right. I I throw a couple of darts at it. Without surprise. Oh, we got to do initiative. Because neither of us are surprised. I got a 1. Shooter got a 6.
I got a 2 and the wolf got a 6.
Oh yeah. I got a 1.
Okay. I do not have a 1.
I hit one of them for 12 points damage. 4 darts. Fing, 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 fing. All 4.
How many are there?
There was only 1.
4 darts on it. I just did 12 points of damage. It just didn't even bother with me.
How many damage did he? How much? Is it dead?
It is not dead,
Okay.
but it is angry now.
Of course it is. I got a 2. Did anyone else get 1s?
No one's on my end.
Okay, so I got a 2. I'm gonna draw my bow. So,
Do you have charcoal? Piece of parchment? Or on the ground?
Why?
Because you said you're going to draw your bow.
Thank you for that. Do I have to roll twice to shoot 2 arrows?
Yes, every time you.
Every attack.
Every attack.
Okay.
Each arrow is an attack.
So I have to roll for if I hit and damage twice then.
What? How many attacks are you doing?
So with my bow I can shoot twice. I can shoot 2 arrows.
Okay.
Apparently that's default.
Okay, so you attack twice?
So I roll for attack. I roll to see if I hit twice.
Yes.
And then I roll for damage twice.
Correct. Only if you hit.
Okay, alright, just wanted to make sure.
You only roll for damage if you hit.
I hit the first one for 5 damage. And I hit a fucking. I hit a 20 for 6 damage. So that should be.
11 more. That's
Yeah.
20.
Wait, no, the 20 does double damage since it's a net 20, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then plus the 5, so should that not be 17 damage total?
6 times 2 is 12.
Plus 5 is 17.
Yeah.
If it's not dead now, we should run.
It's dead.
Okay.
Probably barely.
I got lucky with that crit.
You got very lucky all around.
The funny thing is just the way you were like
Flubbing.
flubbing.
I caught myself. I was gonna say it, but I'm like, this is a stream. I don't want to get her in trouble.
Good job.
I'm pretty sure if they can't discern what I said, they can't just guess. Hopefully.
Those things weren't poisonous, right?
They were venomous, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can. I'm gonna retract. I'm gonna get my 4 darts. And let's see if I can find the venom sac.
Yeah, I'm gonna retrieve my 2 arrows, but do I need to roll to see if the crit got broke?
Probably not. It's might have went through.
I mean, normally they break on a
Yeah.
1 on 6.
Yeah. It's up to you. Roll 6-sided dice twice. If you roll a 1, they broke. Can I harvest the reading?
You can try.
Yeah, I'd like to try to get the poison sac.
Okay.
I don't know what you want me to roll.
I got a 2 and a 6.
Okay, I guess neither of them broke.
Yay!
So I guess since it didn't get the chance to attack or anything, we'll subtract say 10% per projectile. So
So it's 6 projectiles at 60%.
So roll under 40.
Roll under 40.
Yeah, 40
10.
I guess you managed to find it.
Yes, sir! I got it!
Undamaged, rather.
Undamaged. All right, let me put that on my.
Did you get the poison sac?
I did.
So the stinger, will that have venom in it, or does it need to extract from the poison sac as it would strike?
That's not what I want the poison sac for.
Oh, what do you want the poison sac for?
So I can dip my darts in it. What does the poison sac do?
It says it will attack on sight with a vicious sting, which has the following effects if it hits: A. 1 to 4 hit points of damage. B. 5 to 30 poison damage, save negates. And C. Incapacity for 2 to 12 hours, save also negates.
So, question.
Yes.
He got the poison sac. Could I cut off the stinger and potentially use that to stab a creature?
Yeah.
I mean, would it have the same effect?
No.
Okay, and that's what I was asking.
You
Incapacity for what?
incapacity for 2 to 12 hours. Save negates it. A successful save would negate the effect, as in.
And same thing for the 5 to 30 poison?
Correct. The save would negate it.
So the poison sac does either 5 to 30 poison or incapacitates?
It's an and.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I assume the 1 to 4 hit points of damage is from the stinger going into you, though.
5 to 30 poison damage.
Yeah, so it's...
That's why I didn't do that one. That's why I only wrote down that. Okay, cool.
So if they fail their save, they get a lot of stuff. If they make their save, they don't get anything.
Right. So, how many drabs will you give me? How many attacks will you give me with that? Roll 6-sided dice, 8-sided dice, 10-sided dice, 20-sided dice, 4-sided dice. I like when you do that.
I couldn't even see it. It was off camera.
Oh, she looks at me kind of funny, like, really?
Well, the only reason I was thinking to take the stinger is if it would act
No, that's why I took the sack.
The best
Right.
you might get is like 1 dose from any residual, but
Maybe.
yeah,
Right.
Venom usually disintegrates pretty quickly once it's used.
Once it hits air.
So I rolled for 9.
9.
9.
Yeah. I'm getting my thief on. I like poisons. That's my favorite thing is poisons.
Well, let's be honest, it's more of an assassin thing, but assassin isn't a class in second
It's
edition.
not a class in second edition.
And the assassin kit requires you to be evil, so
You
you can't
right.
be an assassin. Unless he does the bard assassin kit.
But I can poison. I'll use that for much higher level things that we're fighting. Right. Like, I'll use that for when probably the end boss. Because I get 4 darts per round. If I can hit 8 of them, that's a lot of damage.
Especially if you don't max on damage, huh?
Yeah. Of course, it all depends if they make their save or not.
There's never enough hands.
I know.
Or table space. So you deal with a randomly wandering giant hornet.
We did deal with it.
That was probably lost.
Yeah.
Possibly drunk. Because you know that can't happen.
I hit it in each of its eyes.
And I did not even hesitate. I just immediately started hitting it.
So it got blinded and died within like 4 seconds.
Depends on how long you consider a combat round.
I mean, yeah. I imagine he threw his darts like literally 4 seconds before I shot my arrows, so it just got
Yeah.
and then it got shot in each eye. It just looks like a pincushion.
It was not happy.
No.
No, not at all.
Anything else?
We'll keep on going.
Okay. Afternoon.
And more hornets show up.
No, actually, you're lucky. I just narrowly avoided an encounter on that one.
So I prepare the poison in vials so I can dip them.
Okay. You can do that.
Okay.
If we have time before a battle where we might use those, I'd like to dip some of my arrow tips in that.
Well, you get a battle in the evening, so.
Well, we don't necessarily have to use them on the next one. I just mean if we come up against a major creature.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to give him a jar, a vial, which will have 4 drabs on it.
Okay.
You have,
Thank you.
yeah. Does Klein want any of these? Oh wait, he doesn't have any weapons. Laura, this stuff is so good.
What is?
I think it's funny how I haven't actually needed any of the monsters in the second monster manual yet.
Really?
Yeah, I've just been using it to look up where everything else is.
Ray, you can see why I like rogues so much.
Right.
They are pretty badass.
I can see that.
And I'm not even as high. I mean, I'm not even a fighter.
Right.
If I was a halfling, I'd have even more.
Is there like an objectively best class in the game?
No,
Or
it's intended to not be the case.
correct. Now, having said that, aside from size-specific weapons, a halfling is probably the best race you can be.
Is that just because you love thieves?
No, because a halfling gets +4 to armor class against large creatures. Gets +4 to hit against large creatures. They get bonuses for thrown weapons. They just they have infravision. They have collectively a halfling can be any fighter, ranger, doesn't matter. And but a halfling collectively, I think, is probably the superior race for Dungeons and Dragons. But again, it all depends. You know, for an overall race, anything can be a halfling.
Right.
Only because of the bonuses that you get. I'm playing an elf because I wanted to get I wanted to be a mage.
Right.
Halflings don't make the best mages. But they make a much better rogue. But Sonia is right. It's not designed that any one race is superior to any other.
I think he was talking about classes.
Oh, was he?
No, just in general, class or race.
Play style. I don't do a mage very well.
Right.
There are some people that played this game. Like I'm thinking MMOs, and they just are far superior in Magic than I am. Some people are fighters, and you can't best them, even if you're a fighter. They just know the class so well. So really, it's all about your play style, what you like, and there's a lot of people who, as an example, in their brain, they really think the rogue is a really good class, but they're crappy at playing it.
Right.
You know what I mean? They think they're good, they're just not good.
My playstyle is pretty much just heavy aggro and damage, so
Should you be
fighter
a
or
fighter then?
ranger probably. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Fighter or ranger probably makes the most sense for me.
If what you're saying, you probably should have been just a straight fighter.
Right, and which I'll probably be on my next character. But fighters don't have access to any sort of magic, right?
There's a small number of magical items they can use, but as far as actual spells goes, they don't get spells.
Right, and I think that's why I leaned into ranger, because I like the idea of having some smaller spells that weren't necessarily for combat. Like, we've been coming across packs of wolves, right? So, Sonya had mentioned that there was a spell to aim and not control, but make friendly with animals. If we come across against an aggressive pack like that, and I can calm them and either send them off or instead have them fight for us, I feel like that would be very in tune with a ranger and very useful.
That would work. So what happens with that spell is, so there are, I'm going to try and use my words correctly, so please forgive me if I use the wrong words. So you have an animal that's docile, and you cast that spell on it, it'll immediately go what you want to be. It's immediately friendly because it's docile.
Well, it does have to make a save.
Well, yeah, but I'm just in general. If it is mildly like concerned or afraid, it takes a couple more rounds for that spell to work.
The entire spell needs an hour.
Yeah. If it is aggressive towards you, it takes even longer for you to calm it. So if there are 12 wolves and you can only calm one. You can't calm all 12. That spell does not work on a whole pack. It works on one. And if you don't know who the alpha is, then you're going to try and do something else, and it takes hours for you to sit there, because you actually have to sit there. The spell is not something that you would use in combat. It's something that you would use, say, you're in a town, or you're around a town, or you're something like that, or you're in a cave. You go to a cave and there's a bear. And that spell is for you sit there long enough where the animal becomes accustomed to your presence.
I mean, what you're describing sounds more like animal empathy.
No, that's kind of like how the spell works. It doesn't work instantaneously.
No, it doesn't. Neither does animal empathy.
No.
But the spell also says that you can attract a specific animal using
you can attract, yes. You can call specific animals.
Which I assume is the intended use, not the you find a random animal and want to try and befriend it.
Right. I mean, there are different versions of it. Your best bet is to look in the player's handbook.
I mean, the player's handbook doesn't have all of the spells, but it has a lot of the animals.
It has a lot of the animal spells.
More than likely, all of the ones you would have access to as a ranger anyway. Most of the new spells that later books incorporate are higher in level.
Is it wizard spells or priest spells ranger has access to?
Rangers get priestly spells.
And it actually should tell you in the player's handbook what kind of spells you get as well. I read your mind, don't I?
Thank you.
It's good that we're father and daughter. All right. Where are we? What are we doing? Who are you?
Evening Twilight.
Evening Twilight. So, food.
Sure.
Okay. Food. On first watch. Go me.
Before that even happens,
Oh boy.
I don't like you.
roll for surprise.
Roll.
I rolled a 6. I know, right?
Let me grease this wheel.
I rolled a 6.
So you are not surprised.
What a surprise.
Wait,
What are we not surprised by?
Another hornet.
no, actually, it is a mixed group.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Well, Shooter is sneezing because there are orcs and gnolls.
I don't even know what a knoll is.
The hyena men.
Hyena.
Yeah,
Oh.
these are the size large ones.
These are the ones with opposable thumbs.
Yeah.
At what distance?
Well, they were attracted to your food, so they're pretty close.
You gotta stop cooking.
You're the one that said breakfast. No, you said breakfast. You said breakfast. Are they at far enough distance for me to shoot an arrow, or are they way too close for that?
I mean, technically, you could shoot an arrow at any distance. You just have to take the appropriate penalties if it's at the wrong distance.
So how far away are they? That we're noticing them? They haven't noticed us, though.
Like
I
I'm
guess
imagining
that
a
they were
clearing,
attracted to
a
your
little,
food.
Yeah.
like a 20-foot circle.
He's got this bow
Mhm.
that when he casts one arrow, they're all tied together, so it's like a Gatling arrow.
So they don't actually go anywhere because there's too much weight. So they're basically at the tree line, which is not very far away.
All right, so our first round we could use a bow.
Yeah.
If we we
How
could.
many orcs are there?
There are 6 orcs and 7 gnolls.
Oh shit! I got it. Sleep. It's sleep.
Sleep, grease, and fire.
Sleep, grease, and fire. So how many I can sleep? How close are they? Like literally, they like 10 feet, 15 feet, 5 feet.
I rolled a 4.
They're 4 feet. Sleep with my sleep powder. How many can I hit? There's 11 of them, you said?
There are 6 orcs and 7 gnolls, so that's
13. How many can I sleep out of 13? Cast it multiple times if I have to.
Powder?
Yeah.
You managed to get like 4 of them.
So I got 4 out of 13 asleep right off the bat.
How many of the orcs and how many of the gnolls are asleep?
How many did I say?
4.
You managed to get 4 of the orcs.
Okay.
Gnolls are more difficult than orcs to kill. You got to go for the orcs though. So now it's initiative.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna do a I don't know. I don't know why I was able to get away with sleeping them before they did anything. Oh, maybe it's because like it's an instant thing.
They didn't
Instant
surprise
reaction.
Instant reaction. All right, initiative. I got a 3. He can't. Shooter can't because he's sneezing.
Can he run away like a fart? Like, can he run into the forest a little bit and then turn back and shoot, or is he too close regardless?
Have you rolled cowardly?
No, because he's sneezing. So I don't roll when he's sneezing because he's incapacitated. He made his cowardly roll.
Well, I guess he made his morale to not run away if he didn't want to.
Hmm. It might be too close for him to do that. I don't know.
Right. I rolled a 1 and my wolf rolled a 4.
And I rolled a 3. Ones?
That's me. I'm going to attack the closest orc I see for. There are 6 armor class, correct? I would assume all orcs are the same.
I mean, it depends on if they have armor or not.
Right.
These ones do.
I got a no-see-em in my coffee.
You got what?
A no-see-em.
Yeah.
Orcs are indeed the armor class 6.
Okay. So I hit with 8 damage.
I don't know if they came with it. My brother's food.
No.
Okay, that orc is dead.
Lovely.
Okay. Twos. What about Bob and Klein?
Let's see. Bob had a 6 and Klein has a 3, but so did the orcs.
Okay. Threes. I got a 3.
We have.
I'm attacking a knoll. And the Knolls is armor class what?
Gnolls are armor class 5.
I actually missed.
Okay, good for you.
I know.
I have one orc that can attack. He's going after. Probably roll for this.
Probably.
He's going after Klein. The orc misses Klein. Klein then retaliates.
Same number.
Don't look at my dice rolls.
Sorry.
And Klein shows him how it's done. And it is decidedly dead.
Did he crit punch that thing?
No, but it only had 1 HP, so.
How does the orc show up with 1 HP? Hey guys, I'm ready to fight.
That's just how the dice rolled. It was probably a low constitution orc.
Sure. So I killed 1, Klein killed 1, so there's 2 orcs remaining?
4.
And they're all sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay, so the rest of the orcs are asleep. They're out of the fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you still have to prioritize orcs, basically, so.
But I can't. Can I?
Yes, because they are your
Species enemy.
yeah. They're automatic
So it's an
hits.
automatic hit, so I just roll for damage on my next turn.
Basically. I mean, unless you really want to roll to see if you manage to hit the ground instead.
I mean,
Or fumble, for that matter.
I trust myself to hit something not moving.
All right, so 4s.
Knolls.
Okay. I should have done another sleep spell. Another sleep. I don't know why I attacked with my sword. That was
My
stupid.
wolf did get a 4 as well.
So it attacks.
Okay. He's actually going to go for one of the gnolls for. You said they were a 5 armor class.
Yes.
That just barely hits for 5 damage.
Okay. I guess I don't get to attack with that one.
Oh, is he dead?
Yep. That one was also apparently a low con knoll.
Nice.
The others, on the other hand, one of them's coming after you. Well, sorry, not you, shooter, actually. And misses, somehow. I don't even have to look that up. 2 of them are going after the wolf. And they both hit.
Oh no.
One of them does 6 damage. And the other one does 4 damage.
You do know that your wolf gains level as you do, right?
Since when?
Supposed to.
That's not what I read on the Animal Master Kit.
No. Okay.
I've never seen anything about animals gaining levels.
Only because if it's only because if he's going against things that have like 100 hit points, and when he first got this wolf, it had 6 hit points. It's gonna die. It's just the thing's gonna breathe on. It's gonna die.
It started with 24.
I understand that. I'm just saying, as you
Yeah,
go.
but you're not supposed to send your animals into combat.
No, but he's there.
This is a wolf. This isn't just a sit back and watch animal.
All right.
The type of animal it is, it's very loyal. It's very protective.
I just thought it would be a cool thing if it went up levels with you. That's all.
In your world.
My bad. Random thoughts of the brain. ADHD shit.
The next two are coming after Klein. One of them almost fumbles, and the other one actually crits. Dealing 10 damage.
Oof.
So since the orcs are my species enemy, I can't go help Klein. I have to first prioritize the orcs.
I believe so.
You can help a friend, but you have to, but only in like dire straits, and you have to go immediately back to your species enemy.
Okay. So would this not be considered dire?
Not necessarily, because you have other people. You have other people in your party.
Got it.
I mean, I'm assuming, right? It's yeah.
I don't consider it dire.
Okay. So initiative.
No, I have one more null.
Oh. What about Bob? Bob rolled a 6.
Yes, Bob rolled a 6.
I heard that, Laura.
Well, the null managed to hit Bob.
What?
Yeah, crazy, right? I didn't even think that was possible.
1 damage.
And it bounced off.
The fact that it hit means that it managed to get through its armor. It actually did 2 damage.
Sorry, Bob. Don't cry.
And at that moment, Bob gets a new morale check and fails. So Bob's now curling.
Sorry, Bob.
And I thought that was gonna piss Bob off, and he's just gonna be like, "All right then, it's time to play."
Come here, little doggy.
No, he's got like the opposite personality to Klein.
Personality switch, just starts rolling over the gnolls, crushing them.
All right. Well, that sucks.
You get 5s or something?
No, he should have got a 2. Oh no, he's still sneezing. So I got a 2. That's not bad then. What'd you get?
I rolled a 1, and the wolf also rolled a 1. Did you get 1s?
No, but the gnolls got a 2.
Okay, so the wolf, I'm gonna send him back and put him in a defensive stance, and I am going to start curb stomping these orcs.
Okay, you do that.
For 7 damage.
Okay, that one's done for.
I'm going to turn to Klein and where all the other gnolls are, and I'm going to sleep.
Are you going to be careful not to
Yes.
Klein?
Yes. And if Klein falls asleep, he falls asleep.
Klein falls asleep, he needs a nap.
Okay.
So it's a sleep powder.
Okay. So you managed to get 2 of them. Hello. It's working pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Want some help?
Any other shoes?
You?
Okay. No. So, what was Shooter's AC again?
Shooter's AC is 6.
It scored exactly what it needed to get Shooter.
Hmm.
It deals 7 damage. The one goes after you, and deals 6 damage.
Oh, stop whining.
You haven't been hit once. You be quiet.
It's nothing like a flesh wound.
The one that tries to go after Klein misses terribly. And the one that was trying to attack Bob, not only does he miss, he actually manages to then not do so well with his weapon. As in, like...
Alrighty then.
Apparently it wasn't a very well-made weapon.
Right. Alright. 3s. 4s. 5s. 6s.
Klein's going to counter the one that tried to attack him. And makes it. Punches him squarely in the face. Not dead yet, but...
Okay. Initiative. Get a 3.
I rolled a 2 and the wolf rolled a 5.
The Knolls also landed a 3.
Okay. So I'm going to turn to the one that's on Shooter.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Sleep Spell.
Okay.
So is he a 4+3 creature or less?
It's hit dice 2.
He's asleep. I cast it directly on him.
Okay. So that Knoll is...
I'm
Snoring.
Snoring.
So how many are left up?
1, 2, 3.
And this, you still got orcs that are sleeping.
Right. Can I turn to attack the knoll that hit me, or do I still have to focus?
I would say you're in immediate danger, so you could focus on the one that hit you. That's
Yeah,
what I mean. That's what I would that's what I would roll, but I'm not the DM.
It seems logical that something would hit me and I would react to
It would seem logical.
Does it seem logical to the DM?
Sure, Shooter.
That was the meekest voice I've made yet.
I know. It's like, boy, that sounded just like Shooter.
Oh, where are the Rangers? Ranger.
Ranger danger. I hope you're keeping track of all the spells I'm casting, because I'm not.
I'm not either.
Shit. Should I try to figure it out?
Yes.
All right. So I did.
It says the Ranger will actively seek out this enemy in combat in preference of all other foes unless someone else presents a much greater danger. I would assume that a Knoll coming at you with a weapon while all the orcs are asleep is a much greater danger.
I agree.
I mean, I had the first couple of things written down, so I just have to remember the last ones.
Right.
So I cast 3, 1, and 2 of the last few battles. I believe. It could have been more, but probably not. I know I cast. I'm using the sleep powder a lot.
Does the sleep powder get you XP like the
No.
no?
It's an item.
An item,
Right.
but I prefer to use a sleep powder more than the sleep spell because it's a guaranteed.
Right. It's more likely to hit.
Yeah, and the sleep spell is like I just used this sleep spell for the one that was on shooter because it was like directed at one creature. All right, so
Roll's initiative.
I got a 3.
So does the Knowles.
Right.
I got a 2. So my turn then?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to turn to the knoll, and you said their armor class was 5?
Yes.
I just barely hit for 8 damage to the one that attacked me.
Okay. You said 8?
Is it dead? 8 damage, yes.
It is dead.
Now that that's dead, I'm going to go back to curb stomping.
Next round.
There's how many gnolls left standing?
2.
2.
I still get to attack them.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have 3s though.
I have a 3. I guess I can try sleeping them. Sleep spell.
You have a 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I can do 4 plus 3 hit dice of creature.
Okay.
So they'll go at the same time, so you can hit yours and then they fall asleep.
One of them just regular misses and the other one fumbles. So it actually damaged itself on shooter's spines.
There you go. And then they're both
Did
asleep.
I say on shooter's spines?
You did.
I meant Bob's spines.
And then I put them asleep. So there should be nothing left awake.
Everything is either dead or sleeping.
Right.
Curb stomping time. I'm going to go take 8 more ears since I killed all of the orcs.
There were 6 orcs.
There was
I
6.
counted 8. I counted 8 because I already had the 2. That's my bad. 6 more ears.
Yeah. And the gnolls, are they evil?
Blind chaotic evil.
Killing them.
Okay.
Yep. Stabby stab.
Make sure you check the orcs. They seem to have a lot of copper.
I'm gonna check them all.
Everything.
Everything.
Maybe they have pockets like a kangaroo, that mammal pocket.
The Joey.
Yeah. This just that weird skin flap that the Joey sits in. Maybe they got those.
One of the orcs have 11 copper. Another one has 6 copper. 7 copper. 7 copper. That was 4, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Excuse me. 6 copper. 4 silver. The gnolls have 9 copper. 9 copper. 3 silver. 9 copper. 9 copper. 8 copper. How many was that?
1, 2, 3, 4. Out of 7. 4 out of 7. That's what you gave me.
Okay.
because I had
I guess I was making. I guess.
I had 143, and then you gave me that one, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up to 170. Oh no, they also gave me silver, so 5. We've done 5 out of 7.
Okay. 5 more silver. And 8 more copper. Anything else?
No, I think that's it, right? There's no other treasures, no gems. What about weapons? The weapons seem trashed.
One of them trashed itself pretty quickly
Right.
on Bob. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna wipe the orc flesh off my boot on one of them. Just scrape it off.
Okay, you do that.
I'm just trying to explain to you how much I hate orcs.
All right.
Roll intuition.
Oh yeah, I made it. I rolled a 5.
You notice that these ones have green capes instead of the red capes that the other ones had.
So the orcs have green capes versus the red capes?
No, the gnolls had green capes instead of the red capes that the other gnolls had.
Okay. So it denotes something. No medallions?
I heard the jingle and knew you were going to laugh.
Okay. We're getting closer. We need to be more aware of our surrounding. Maybe we should have Shooter scout ahead for us.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's normally 20 feet ahead anyway.
Unfortunately, I have to use another one of my ointments.
Bless you.
So I'm going to take back 11 hit points.
What time of day is it?
Twilight. Evening.
It was time for nighttime. That's right.
Yeah.
We were doing supper.
Yeah, they were attracted to your cooking.
No, bless you. His cooking. When I cook, we don't get attacked. When he cooks, we get attacked.
The cooking you keep asking me to cook. Every morning you wake up and say breakfast.
And he's the one with the cooking proficiency, so maybe that's the difference.
You need to stop cooking. That's what it is.
Fine.
I'll cook from now on.
Okay. Just don't burn my bacon.
You cook your own damn bacon.
You just told me not to cook.
I don't want to be responsible for your bacon. All right. We finish eating. We clean our weapons. We clean our gear. Finish our cooking. This is going to attract things that because we just killed it. We can't freaking just sit here. I propose we travel for a couple hours, like a shift through the night, to get closer to where we go, where we got to go, and then camp. And have just 2 watches. Shooter okay with that? Klein, Bob, they okay with that? I just don't want to stay there with all that death. That make sense? Okay.
Bob's willing to go wherever you go. Klein doesn't have a problem with the night.
Huh, he doesn't, huh?
He's not afraid of the dark.
Can Klein see very well in the dark? Let Klein go ahead. Klein's a vampire. I know he is.
Now we're back to that.
All right, so we'll mosey on for another shift, like whatever it is. 5 hours, whatever it is, into the night.
Now, why would you have a car trouble?
Please don't call him down here so you can ask that.
Right? Shaman, she could.
That's why I'm saying that. Why did that make my elbows twinge? I don't like that reason.
Because
So nothing happens as you're traveling on through the first half of the night.
okay, so we're gonna set camp up, but I'm gonna suggest we all go in trees. Because I don't really want to set up another fire. And I suggest we just get a good night's sleep. I'll keep watch through the night. I got good enough constitution so you and Shooter can rest. Maybe Klein and I will split the shift a little bit. Okay.
I wouldn't have a problem with going the entire night.
Klein's gonna take the entire shift that night.
Oh, he doesn't need sleep, so he's a vampire.
You know what I'm saying? And we'll give Shooter some rest that he desperately needs. Klein's got the night shift.
The late nights to pre-morning shift.
Yeah.
That's how I have it labeled. Nothing happens.
Hey, is he gonna get breakfast ready? Just
He doesn't know how to cook.
all right. So I'll get up. I'll get breakfast ready. We'll do just a dry food, so we're not cooking.
We're gonna have a bit of a. Well, he probably has a sore neck from sleeping in such an odd position, but
Yeah. We'll continue going.
it's close.
Yeah. What?
I should probably use a different D10 for this. No.
You can't get it on the computer, Laura? If you turn the speakers all the way up, you can probably hear it fine. Turn the headphones all the way up.
It might damage the headphones.
I've had them up all the way.
I'm sure I noticed.
There were a couple of phones.
On the right next to the pillows, right here, left. You're welcome. When I look at myself in the picture over there, over there, over there, it looks like I have a mohawk to me.
I mean,
No, I mean it looks like there's like literally nothing, like
really isn't
completely
much.
bald. Fine. I do like it though; it feels good. Tell you what, Ray, if you ever shave your head, it's gonna feel really weird.
Dude, I know. It's crazy. When I started growing out my hair, I had just shaved my head. I have a picture of myself with my dad from September of 2010. I had just shaved all my hair, and that was the last time I ever had a haircut.
Mm.
And which, geez, that's 14 years ago.
Yeah, long
Oh,
time.
my brain. But it felt weird. I'm like, oh, my head's kind of cold. There's nothing up there.
I know.
You want to roll for supplies? Surprise.
Oh, we're surprised. I got a 1.
And these guys have an increased surprise chance too. So, so yeah, kobolds are attacked last, so they ignore him as he passes by, and the rest of you guys get jumped by 11 huge spiders. So you know.
Are they in front of us, or when you say jumped, are they already on top of us?
They're on top of you. They can jump. They can leap 3 feet upon prey.
Oh boy! And they did surprise us.
That's what the surprise roll is for.
Okay. I was just clarifying. Okay.
So one of them goes after Malik.
It's dead.
Real funny.
You keep doing that. She's gonna find ways to punish us.
I know.
Since you were surprised, I don't think you get your dex bonus. What's your AC without your dex?
3. Oh.
Without dex.
No, I still would get my dex bonus.
When you're surprised?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm walking, I still have that bonus. It's when you're supine that you don't get your, when you're laying down, you don't get your dex bonus. But if you want to do that, that's fine. I have armor class of 8 without my dex bonus.
So in that case, it does manage to hit.
I knew you were going to do it that way.
Just barely.
They can hit him. He's the one. He's the one challenging the DM.
I know, right?
Just because you were a DM doesn't mean you can challenge the DM.
I know.
The worst part is I rolled for max damage. So,
She did.
6 damage.
It's okay. I'm good.
What's your total HP pool?
20.
It does not specify what kind of venom it has, but all saving throws versus the poison of huge spiders are at +1. So I assume it is not a very strong poison.
Am I going to save versus poison now? Or did it poison me? It's going to try to poison me?
How else is a wolf spider going to attack?
Well, I don't know. You gave me 6 points damage. Is that from poison? If I save versus poison, do I not get damage?
That's damage per attack, 1 to 6.
So I don't have to. Am I going to save versus poison? No. Yes.
Well, either that or it's grappling you, so how's that?
Okay. I will attempt to save versus poison. And I did not make it. So there.
Even at the +1 modifier?
I needed a 13. I rolled a 2.
Gotcha.
There is no saving poison there.
Since it does not specify what kind of poison it says,
It could just be regular poison just to do damage.
right.
It's usually what that means.
We'll just say you get an extra 2 damage from that.
Okies.
At least that's how we'll do it for now.
Works.
2 of them. Well, I guess 4 of them go after Rev. And it looks like all of them make it.
Hey, you've got 40 hit points. You're fine. Watch it max out all 4 of them. That's...
No, actually.
Oh, thank God.
Tally up. 6 damage.
You got hit 4 times, 6 damage. I hit once, 6 damage.
Sorry, one of them was a crit, so actually 8 damage.
Sorry, dude. And you're gonna make save 4 times.
Yeah.
Oh God, what do I have to roll?
A 20-sided dice.
Find your saving throw chart, and you want to save versus poison. +1. You get a +1.
So you actually get a -1 on your save. So like my poison is 13.
So,
My save versus poison is 13. I need to roll a 12 or over.
I'm in the middle of. I was copying over all my information onto paper, and I didn't get to my saving throws. That's on me.
What level are you?
3 now, I believe.
3 fighter. So you need a 13 as well.
Okay.
So you actually have to roll a 12 or above. 12 or above.
4 times.
4 times.
Okay, well that's 1, 2. Okay, I got hit by 2 things of poison.
You got poisoned by 2 of them.
Okay. Take an extra 6 points of damage.
No.
Oh. You are mean.
I'm gonna have to use my last ointment after this.
Line.
How many more is there?
One of the ones attacking the wolf tumbled. And the other 2 does hit.
Oh no.
Hits who? The wolf?
Wolf.
Oh, crap.
2 points of damage.
Thank God.
Save or spell for him.
Poison. Save versus poison.
Save versus poison.
Do you need to roll above a 13, above a 12 as well?
What level fighter is it?
It's HD 3, so
3rd level fighter.
Yeah.
So 13 or 12 or above. All right. I guess it's initiative then.
No, I still have 2 more.
How many are there?
I rolled for 11 of them.
That's level 33. Slightly above our levels.
A little bit. 3 and 2.
One of them managed to hit Klein, if it makes you feel any better.
No. Unless it pisses him off and he kills them all.
I mean,
If we
damage.
get hit again, we're dead.
I'm tossing the potion of mammal control over to Klein. I know.
Since they're on top of us already, try to just sleep.
That's what I'm gonna do.
And one of them tries for Bob and misses.
Broke its mouth.
It can't get through the scales. It landed wrong.
All right, so now is it initiative?
Yes, now I'm out of spiders.
I got a 2, and the Ranger Danger got a 3.
Ranger Danger?
Yeah, shooter.
I got a 1 and the wolf got a 3.
Apparently, after the leap, the spiders are tired, as I got a 6.
And what's their armor class?
Their armor class is 6.
So I go for. Oh, who's got 1s?
I've got a 2, so you're good.
I got a 2 as well. What about Bob and Klein?
Klein got a 5 and Bob got a 3.
Okay, I got a 2. I'm gonna sleep
Okay.
powder.
Powder.
How many of those do you got, by the way?
A lot.
Can you make more?
Yes, that's why I have them.
Okay.
I'm working on another one. Like I said, I'm researching the dust of sneezing and choking. Is my current research.
He only managed to put 2 of them asleep.
What?
Is that a bad roll?
Just let me roll. They're all asleep.
You sound like a pirate.
I know. So obviously the one on me is asleep, and the one on someone else, because there was only one on me. All right. So 3s. Shooter got a 3.
And Bob got a 3.
I had a 2.
You go.
I'm late. Okay. I'm going to attack the closest one to me for 9 damage.
That spider is dead.
You want to just rest for 2 days? Just stay here and sleep for 2 days after this.
Shooter got
If we make it out.
Shooter got a 3. One was a crit, and the other one was a regular.
Okay.
The crit.
I love how you always say okay, like okay, so.
Basically.
The crit was 6 damage,
Okay.
and the regular was 2.
Were those both on the same one?
Yeah.
Okay, that one's dead.
Okay. Like I cannot get like anything more than 1s and 2s on these stupid 6-sided dice. Like it's crazy. Like how am I not like all night?
Bob fails his morale check. Sorry.
He's a ball.
Can he at least roll around in anxiety and maybe accidentally crush something?
Bob the ball. All right. Do you have 3s? No, 4s. 5s.
Mine has a 5.
Klein goes next.
Wolf rolled a 5.
Wolf goes next.
The wolf's gonna go ahead and pull back and take a defensive position.
Okay.
Yeah, he's down.
He's hurt.
Klein manages to hit his though.
Good boy, Klein. Good boy. I really didn't say that in real life. I'm too busy trying to fight survival.
So his is dead.
Okay, 6s. It's all you.
All spiders?
Yep. All 58 of them.
So there should only be 5 left? No. 2 are asleep, 3 are dead now.
Yes.
So there's 6 left, I guess?
That's my count.
That's my count.
So let's see.
He actually might kill us here.
No, well, they're not going to kill me because theoretically, they don't know I exist anymore because the ones that were on me are asleep.
One of them was trying to go for your wolf anyway, and it failed miserably. And the other one switches targets to you and also fails miserably.
The other 4 that were originally attacking you. Um,
That's crazy.
2 of them hit. Uh, 4 points damage. And your saves?
I passed one and hit me with the other.
Take 2 more points damage. And then the one that was trying to go after Bob, it's not going so well. Let's put it that way.
All right. Oh, I can roll a 6 and a 4 when I'm doing initiative, but I'm going for damages. No, it's a 1 or a 2.
Makes you feel about this. Spiders are going last again.
I don't know. I got a 4, but what's his name got a 6.
I got a 2 and the wolf rolled a 4.
I've also got it too.
You guys go first. Go ahead.
I'm gonna attack the one closest to me for 7 damage.
Okay, that one is dead.
There should be 3 left. Sleep.
Klein tries to go for one, but it manages to jump out of the way. Sadly.
There's how many left?
1, 2, 3, 4. That are around. 2 of them are asleep, and 1 of them is hurting itself on Bob.
It's hurting itself.
Don't distract him. Let him think he's doing something.
That was great. All right, I got a 4, so who's next? You're going last, so
The wolf got a 5.
I got a 4. So I'm going to attempt to cast sleep again. I'm going to cast sleep.
Okay.
So how many more fall asleep?
That's a spell, right?
Yep.
Roll your whatever.
I don't have to roll. Oh, yeah, I do. Sorry. My bad. Ooh, 8. Maxed out. 8 hit dice of creature.
What is that in 2 plus 2 hit dice creatures?
4.
Okay.
So I could do 2, 4, 6, 8. I could do 4 of them.
Okay. You managed to get the ones that were attacking.
That's what I was hoping for.
The one that's on Bob is still.
He can stay there.
He's not gonna do anything to Bob. He's running into it.
Smash. It's like running his. He's gonna have a big scar. Just keeps on getting worse. I love you, Bob.
Get away from me!
You're hurting me now. All right. So 5s. Oh yeah. No, he's a 6.
Yeah.
There's no more awake except for one on Bob, right?
Correct.
The wolf is going to attack the one attacking Bob for 5 damage.
Well, I'm impressed it didn't hurt itself. Or I guess it's an impressive jump. Now all the remaining spiders are asleep.
Okay. So Shooter will come in and stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
Check for poison. Do they have poison sacks?
They do. But I want to make sure that are they all killed? Killed.
I mean,
The stabby stab, they're dead. All right.
that's what stabby stab do.
Yeah, stabby stab do. That, so what kind of poison do they have? Just regular, basic 1-4 poison?
It doesn't specify. It just says that all saving throws versus the poison of huge spiders are at +1 on the dice.
All right. So, they're not potent. It's not potent.
Not worth it.
No, not worth the effort. All right, so I assume they have. I'm gonna look up, see if they have a nest, or look down, see if they have a nest. So where they might have treasure from any other carcasses that they've destroyed.
I like how it says that they're found in layer 50% of the time, but then it also says that it's not a web builder but a roving hunter.
I rolled a 7%. So apparently you did manage to stumble on their on nest.
Finally, maybe some good stuff that we can like. I'm trying to get money to send back to my town.
And yeah, Shooter, is it quite time for you to teach us that recipe?
You want to
It's not autumn yet.
or not?
We could use some more of those.
Oh, that no,
No.
it's not autumn yet.
How far are we from autumn?
Less than 10 days.
So we could perhaps learn it soon. First day of autumn, I'm gonna be over Shooter's face as he's sleeping. Hey,
Wake up.
want to teach us that recipe?
You'd be like, hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Hey, it's autumn now.
Stop poking him. Hey, wake up, wake up. You doing that? 6'2" over a 3-foot creature. Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Wait, I do have a question.
Yes.
If we were to potentially make camp for 10 days, would we still have to do multiple encounter checks every day?
Yeah.
Okay.
But potentially we'd still die.
Right. Well, I was gonna say we're still pretty hurt. Well, I guess if we have to do encounter checks anyway, but I was gonna say if we wanted to wait and make camp, I've been wanting Shooter, so I've been trying to use it's preferred weapon of choice and like proficiency in the weapon or something.
Expertise.
So expertise. So I need Shooter to train me in archery, and we're also all pretty hurt right now. So if we can possibly spend a couple of days in camp.
I'm not that hurt.
What?
I'm not that hurt. Bob hasn't even taken any damage yet.
He took 2 damage.
I mean, come on, really? Are you like whimpering out? You're a baby.
Didn't you lose like half your health?
Ish.
I'm just saying, if we made camp for a week, I could train in archery, and then right before we leave, Shooter could teach us the recipe for the ointment, possibly.
Yeah, we don't know if the plants will bloom. We gotta wait for the flowers to bloom. That's what he said. There might not be any flowers in this area. We could wait here for nothing.
We could, but we could also rest while I don't use all of my last ointment.
In a few days, we could be in the big town. Is that what Shooter said? Right?
Hopefully, Shooter said a few days, then he said a week.
Well,
I don't recall ever saying in a few days.
I can tell you, bare skin on these leather seats stick when you go to get up. So currently, Corey, we're up to 186 copper and 18 silver that we got to split.
So, are you still calculating what we find in the spider's den?
Yes.
Yeah. Because they actually had treasure. And we got lucky. She rolled really, really good for us for a change.
Ooh, I hope there's health potions in there.
I'm hoping for magic weapons, better armor class.
No, I need the health. An elven bow would be pretty cool.
What you find is, in total, 47 CP.
Hold on. 47 copper?
Yes.
Okay.
23 silver pieces.
Okay.
A whopping 15 electrum.
Okay.
And 1 gem.
Wow. I'm going to walk out with some pretty good loot here.
We can get to the town to spend it.
If we don't die.
I mean, you'll get there a lot quicker if you don't decide to camp and try to train with someone that may or may not be able to train you.
Sure. Well, can we roll for that to see if he can train me before we waste time on camping?
Hand me the sheet, please. I only need the stats, but thanks. He makes his wisdom, but he fails his charisma check horribly.
Okay, so
He wouldn't.
pass both.
He would probably be able to pull off the showing you the recipe, how to do the recipe for the but training a weapon would not pan out.
So how bad are you?
No, it's not that. I was just. I did choose short bow as one of my proficiencies. I was just hoping to level it up and get better with it.
No.
I think he means your health.
Your health.
Oh, my health. I have 17 HP at the moment.
So
17 out of 40.
take back, put 12 back on your thing.
Okay.
And I'll erase one of mine.
Thank you, sir. You thought you were asking how bad of a shot I am with the bow.
It could be interpreted that way.
Yeah.
You're just talking about bows, so my health question was already out the other window. But thank you.
Yeah.
I take it we're still gonna make camp for one night anyway, unless that was midday that encounter happened.
That was in the morning.
Okay, of course it was.
Probably just after you left camp this time.
Mm.
Since, you ran into a wolf spider lair.
We left a crumb trail. That's what they found.
Yeah.
From the dried goods that you wanted to have instead of breakfast.
Clearly, they didn't care about elves. They really wanted the real meat, the white meat, the human meat. Because they all seem to want to go after you.
I'm like a slightly darker than white meat.
It's probably a lot heavier than you.
I could pick you up and throw you with one arm.
Pretty much.
Probably wouldn't throw it very far.
Did you actually designate a weight for your character, or just a height?
I haven't designated anything yet for my character, height or weight.
He did mention the average height and weight when you guys were introducing yourselves.
Yeah. Like average, I'm like 5 feet, and I probably weigh about 125 pounds.
He's talking about his character.
You'll have to toss me.
But I'm not nearly as strong as you.
We haven't had to use the lift gates check, but I have a pretty solid max press and lift gates check.
You know what max press actually is?
I have no idea.
That's how much that you can lift above your head, which only lasts for a short while, but that's how much you can do that with.
I mean, that tracks. So I could probably lift Malik and Shooter on each arm. Just put them up in the air.
So how much do you weigh?
225?
Just shy.
Of what?
I can almost max press you. I can max press 220.
That's hilarious.
Just shy.
That last 5 pounds just starts making your arm shake.
You know, I can jerk you up to my chest, but as far as I can go. Oh my god, that's funny.
Anybody wasn't paying attention to that context?
Excuse me.
Alright, so we continue going.
Okay. Continuing forward.
Yeah. How many more days we got left, Shooter? Please tell me it's only 1 or 2.
Depends on how many more interactions.
Well. Tell the creator to stop throwing shit in our way.
Tell it to the dice.
Yeah.
After all, life is nothing if not but a game of chance.
Mm.
She's rigged the dice. She's cooking the books.
Oh yeah, didn't I say I wouldn't use this dice for this anymore?
Yeah, why? Was it another encounter?
Yep.
Let's not use that dice. Do you want one of my dice?
Other dice.
You got low rolling dice? Give her those.
Apparently that's this one, because low rolls are the encounters.
Give her the high rolling.
Roll for surprise. Actually, never mind. Guess why?
Falcon.
No.
I rolled a 6 anyway. Is Klein sneezing? I mean, is
Shooter
sneezing?
Yes. I was not expecting this many hyena encounters. Well,
As soon as he starts sneezing, I take out my bow.
Pretty much.
Well, it's not 5 hyena this time.
No, it's 12.
That's actually the maximum it could have been.
Jeez.
So how many are there?
We're saying 4.
Okay.
So there's 4. Are they the gnolls or are they the hyenas?
They're the size medium hyenas on 4 feet.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and the wolf rolled a 5.
Do I have to roll check for Shooter if he's sneezing?
I mean,
He's just gonna keep on sneezing. It doesn't matter.
He's incapacitated.
Yeah.
you should still probably roll cowardly anyway. It's not like it prevents him from running.
He rolled cowardly. He failed his roll
I guess he has to go hide.
while sneezing. Not like he can hide. He's climbing a tree.
Yeah, rolled climb check.
You're in charge of what he's doing when he's hiding, not me. I rolled a 4 for my initiative.
Did you get any ones?
Klein did.
Mine can go first.
Proverbial 10, 10, 10.
You're welcome?
No, that was not.
I'm sorry?
How close are they? Millie.
They are 20 feet away.
Okay.
13?
20,
20. Okay.
which means that even though Klein would have gotten to go first, they're out of his range.
Okay.
And Bob's.
So I am going to fire one arrow. What is their armor class again? 6?
7.
7. Okay, so I hit for 5 damage. Is he dead?
He is not.
Okay. I am going to hit the same one for 4 damage.
Still not dead.
Dang! 9 damage and this ain't dead?
They have 3 hit dice. There's a good chance of getting a high hit HP roll. I say as one of them only has 7 HP.
Look at this. That's my damage.
You got 1 6.
Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All 4 daggers, all 4 darts on 1.
How much?
13.
13. I assume a different one than what he.
Yes.
13. I'll just go to the next one then. The next one is not dead.
Jesus. I can't believe I rolled 3 1s.
Still though, if they're taking 13 and 9 damage, like, come on.
Slightly above our level.
I mean, we're talking about hyena here.
The hyenas are pretty.
They're pretty buff.
They're kind of the tanks of the cat world.
Yeah. All right, your turn.
I was gonna say they're pretty grunty.
The hyenas are not within melee range, so they are running at you guys now.
Okay. So we have the next initiative. Will they be in Millie?
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, their move is 12. So.
All right. So initiative again.
Mm-hmm.
1.
I rolled a 2 and the wolf rolled a 5.
I only have 5s and a 6 on my end.
Sleep. How many do I affect? I'm using a powder.
Okay.
You usually roll for that. You gotta give me you gotta give me better than 1. Come on. They're not supposed to have any saving throw at all.
Yeah, but they have to be in range.
Yeah, that's why I was said, how close are they? And you said, well, the next round they'll be in Millie, so. Or I can hold until they're in Millie and then cast it. I could do that, right? I'm going to wait for them to be within Millie, and then I'm going to cast it.
Right. I mean, they rolled a 6 for initiative, so.
That's what I mean. So I'm going to reserve my roll to go last. So it'll be after them that I cast. So because that's the only way to do it.
Okay, you do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut the tension here. I got a 2 for initiative, so I'm going to fire on the one that I already hit for 6 damage.
eyes.
Finally. And I'm going to take my second shot.
At
For 5 damage to the one that he hit already that didn't die.
that one also collapses to the ground.
Beautiful.
She looks so proud.
Did you roll for
No.
Shooter's Next Cowardly?
Am I supposed to roll every round?
Until he makes it.
Oh. He made it.
Okay.
But he's still sneezing, and he can't do anything.
I mean, he's in a tree now, so technically he has a better.
Next round. Next round. No, would he still be too close to him? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, even with the penalty, he has a pretty good shot.
Yeah, okay. 2s, 3s. What'd the wolf get?
5. I'm just going to have him take a defensive stance.
I guess that means it's Bob's and Klein's.
Go Bob and Clyde.
Bob manages to hit one with his tail.
Right in the midair. Slap you.
How many are left?
There are 3 more left.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it was more of a slap than a slice because it ends up hitting a tree and can shake it off. Klein's attack. Apparently he misjudged how far away it was. Well, what happened was the hyena jumped to attack him as Klein was going for the hyena. So they just Klein went under and the hyena went over. So he almost got it.
Okay, so it's my turn.
The wolf was defensive position.
Defensive position.
Anyone else with 6s. But I guess that's just...
That's just you.
And they miss.
Okay, sleep.
You said the powder, right?
Yeah. That's why I didn't put a mark on it for spell.
I still rolled a 1.
Oh my god. One more falls asleep. Holy crap.
There's 2 left.
Yes, there are still 2 more fighting.
Wow. So much for me waiting. Alright, so initiative. I got a 3. Should have got a 5.
Bob gets to go first then.
Bob!
And Bob manages to hit. Dealing another 5 damage. The hyena's still raring to go, though.
Not for long.
Anybody else with 2s?
The hyenas.
Okay, so they go before me?
Technically, they go at the same time.
Okay. Since I'm guessing they're in melee range now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can go first then, right? I'm going to strike the one closest to me.
Okay, so just to be fair, and I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes, but it takes a round for you to drop your bow and grab your swords.
Really?
Yeah, you can't. It's not instant.
Okay.
Shooter was lucky during the big fight with the other kobolds because, A, that happened at the very beginning where you told him to switch weapons, and B, he has a unique setup, but...
Yeah.
So, are they too close to fire upon again? Or is there just a penalty?
There would be a significant penalty.
Yeah, because you don't have...
technically you could do it.
Yeah, there's a range called point blank, and you don't get that technically until you are, weapon mastery with the bow.
And what would the penalty be?
Like -4.
Okay, so I'd have to instead of my, let's say they're armor class 5, so instead of hitting a 10, I'd have to hit a 14.
15.
15? Okay. Can I put myself in a defensive position then while I drop my bow? Is that an action, or is my action dropping the
That
bow?
would be an action.
Okay.
So your action, if you want to use swords, would be I'm dropping my bow, grabbing my swords. That's your action. Next round, you can attack.
Can I move in this moment, or is that also part
Nope,
of it? Can I drop?
you can move. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop my bow and back up to at least try to create some distance.
So you don't get attacked, is what you're saying.
Right, so I'm not at least easily attacked.
Gotcha.
One of them was trying to go for you as you did it, but missed, and the other one critted Bob.
Oh, jeez. But now it has no mouth.
It's just this bleeding mess with its teeth all over the ground.
And shockingly, Bob did not lose morale this time.
He's getting mad now. He's like, stop hitting me!
Anyone with 3s?
I am. I do. All right. I'm going to. Which one is closest to me? The one attacking Bob or the one attacking him? There's 2 left, right?
Right.
The one that's attacking Bob, I'm going to shocking grasp it.
Okay, what does that do?
1d8 plus 1 per level.
Okay.
Please, there'll be more than a 1.
I mean, you got make sure you actually hit first,
It's.
of course.
Oh, yeah.
Touch tag.
You're right. Armor class.
You have to actually touch it.
What's the armor class?
7.
Nailed it. 15.
I don't know what language that was.
I know. Sorry. 7 points damage.
Okay. It does.
I said nailed it. Nailed it. I wants to go down south so I can talk like. Never mind.
I do.
All right, that was my round. Those 3s. 4s.
Well, has a
5. Yeah, shoot has a 5.
And Klein has a 5.
Okay. Shoot's gonna swing, batter with his arrows. He hits both. 5 and 4.
So it does.
Yeah. And there's how many asleep?
1.
I hate you. There's 1 left to sleep. All the rest are dead. Anybody want to take the kill?
Do you want to leave it here and let him wake up with all of his friends dead, or do you want to kill it?
Well, I think they'll just attack us.
Yeah,
They're pretty.
could follow our scent, so
Yeah, I'd just kill it. Yeah, we're just gonna kill it. I assume there's no treasure. I'm not gonna bother then.
This time.
Right. Were we traveling when this happened, or were we resting?
Well, it was the midday, so you might have been stopping for lunch.
every time we try to eat, something attacks us.
Well, sometimes it happens during the main part of the day or the afternoon.
All right, let's keep on going.
Okay. Next segment. Look, it's a different color. and just narrowly misses the encounter.
Sweet, let's keep that dice. How bad is the wolf hurt?
He's got basically half HP.
Okay.
You sure? What is it? Shooter needs a tissue.
Oh, jeez.
I'm so sorry.
Hyenas again.
Are you sorry?
Definitely not sorry.
No, it's the giggling that gives it away.
It's the DM thing. Definitely not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
How many?
3. We're going with.
You know what? Just grease them and set them on fire this time. I'm
Fine.
over these damn hyenas.
Fine. I'm gonna grease the area.
Wait, did they surprise us?
You gonna roll for a surprise? I mean,
I got a 4.
if we add in a modifier for shooter sneezing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He's sneezing. We already know it's there, and they know we're there.
Yeah.
No surprise. So it's kind of like just the initiative. I'm gonna roll for shooters. Morale. Make some morale. Roll a 6. Of course, I roll a 6.
Fun fact: one of the hyenas actually make their save against your grease.
Really?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, it still has to get out of the grease before anything
Right.
happens.
Takes 1 round.
Yeah.
So, and I can have it on fire by then. We ready? Watch this. Watch this.
You're just gonna watch it burn.
Yep. 1d6 damage per round.
Don't shoot.
Let it burn. Let it burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
A 6 and a 5. What I got for damage?
On the hyenas.
Yeah, for burn damage, 1d6 per round.
So why'd you roll only 2 dice then?
Because I didn't realize the other one. 6. Now I can roll damage. Look at this shit. 6, 6, and 5. That's the first round.
Okay. They're all yelping.
They're all yelping. 1 gets out this round, and the other 2 stay in. So you can attack the one coming out. So I got 5 and 3.
Okay, so those 2 were dead, and the last one that made their thing gets out.
Okay, so that's the last one left. Kill it with an arrow.
Do I have to roll for initiative still?
No? Well, yeah. How far away is it?
Like 10 feet.
Initiative. That's within melee range.
I rolled a 1 for initiative anyway.
I rolled a 5. Now I'm rolling high.
See? Sometimes things do get corrected when you complain.
Yeah.
Just not always the
All right.
ones.
Did you get any ones?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna strike the last one for 9 damage.
Yes,
It's not dead.
it is not dead. Guess who it's attacking?
Me! I just stabbed it. I would hope it's attacking me. No, I just got stabbed by this guy. I'm gonna go over here.
He scares me.
It does miss though. Good for you.
Okay, so I'm going to do darts.
Okay.
I got one critical. I'll roll that one first. 3 points damage. Shut up, you! I rolled a 1.
It's not the fact that you rolled a 1, it's the fact that you crit.
I got 4 and 3.
I don't know if you ever played the Fallout games.
No.
There's a perk in the game called Idiot Savant. That's what feels like's happening right here.
You actually might like Fallout if you could handle the sci-fi setting. Just because it has so many options. So anyway, the hyena's dead.
Hyena's dead. Okay. Nice. Go back and get our darts, our arrows, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Collect that. I take out some marshmallows.
You do that. Evening anyway.
Is hyena good eating? Should we eat these or we should just let them burn? Because they're already cooked.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Good lord.
I just don't want to.
I've done 8.
Mosquitoes.
Dude, I've cast 18 spells now. And that doesn't even count the that I'm not getting credit for is the sleeping potions.
Right.
Good lord.
You're gonna get so much XP for all the times you cast spells, and I killed 8 orcs.
No, plus you killed everything you kill, everything that dies in the game you get XPs for.
Right. And I'm
Whether
just saying 8 orcs is my species enemy, which I think I get extra XP for anyway.
potentially, yeah, I think so.
So that alone is going to be a good chunk, but I've also killed good multiple hyenas and spiders.
And don't forget the mosquitoes.
Right, all the mosquitoes. Did I get the killing blow on the bee, or was that you?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
As a fighter, you get XPs for everything that is defeated in the game.
Okay, that's kind of overpowered.
I mean, I've only been counting the ones that he himself has been defeating.
Okay.
And plus, it's only 10 each. So.
Oh, okay.
It's not like your spell. It's not like your successful use of rogue abilities, which is 200.
Right. Well, so
Still, though, I've made a lot of kills.
he's made a lot of. Yeah, he's got 8. You only have 8 orc kills.
In this session.
I'll have to put him to sleep for you so you can kill him.
I didn't start collecting the ears, and that's another reason why I want to start collecting the ears, so I can keep track of how many orc kills that I have. I have 8 from this session so far.
Nice. That's pretty cool. All right.
Get it?
All right.
As it flies by my nose.
All right.
That was the most cat reaction I've ever seen.
I got it.
Nice.
That's what it gets for flying onto my book. My script.
The DM gets XPs for the kill.
Oh, probably.
That's
I think it actually was a mosquito.
I think it was.
That's revenge for all the mosquito encounters.
All right. So we will continue. What time of day is it?
I think we're all due for a
So we'll take a nap. I mean, we're gonna have a cold meal so we don't get attacked from the food.
Even though you just roasted marshmallows over the burning hyenas?
Yeah.
Well, they were already on fire.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll take first watch. I got first watch.
It's a shame to let those burning hyenas go to waste.
Don't forget to take your 1 hit point back.
Yes.
I got first watch. Okay, that's nice. I got first watch. I do.
Yeah.
She's gonna kill us.
Me. I mean, since you really like it so much that badly.
No.
Now that I think about it, that laugh sounds kind of hyena-like.
Thanks. I am impressed at how what's the word? Appropriate all these hyenas encounters have been.
I know, right? Do we have an encounter?
Yes.
Okay.
What do we encounter?
Well. So you're on watch?
Mm-hmm. Shoes in a tree. Bob's in a ball. He's curled up. He's spooning Klein.
No, he's not. Klein would never accept that, and you know it.
No, he's spooning you. You're the little spoon, Malik.
I'm hiding. I'm against a tree and I'm hiding and I'm guarding you.
What you see is a number of gnolls.
Mm-hmm.
In the moonlight, you can tell that these ones have red capes, and they appear to be trying to attack your camp with various weapons.
Okay, so they don't know I'm there. They're trying to sneak up. Okay, so I'm going to use my potion of sleep, my sleep powder, because they don't know I'm there, and I'm gonna all on them to see if I can see how many I can put asleep, and they're not gonna know I'm there. They're not gonna know what's happening. It's gonna confuse them. See if that works. Because I don't wake these guys up yet, so I don't want the I want to see what I can do for a surprise on them.
You do that.
That's what I'm gonna do. Besides, I didn't want to wake up Shooter and have him start sneezing again. That'll destroy everything.
All right.
I wonder if he would sneeze himself awake if he was still sleeping.
Well, he's in a
He's
tree. He's in a tree, so that's not going to affect him. At least it didn't affect him last time he was in a tree.
What type of creature did you say was trying to sneak up on us?
Gnolls.
Gnolls.
Hyena men.
Okay.
How's that? Except they're not hyena men. They're not lycanthropes.
They're hyenas on 2 legs.
I thought you said moles. That's why I wanted to clarify.
I don't think we have any mole men.
I don't know. It's your world.
I mean, we can make mole men if you want.
Yeah. Just thought it was funny.
We can have like these giant intelligent moles and then breed with the dwarves or something, or the gnomes. I mean, hey,
No,
it's early in the timeline.
no.
And then later water races.
No,
Anything the dwarves won't have interrelations with?
anything the dwarves won't have relations
They
with.
hate elves normally.
Dwarves don't interbreed.
Well, no wait, in Desert Sun they can interbreed with humans, and that's what the mules are.
Correct, but that's not actually. Those are actually the original ones were actually slaves.
Well,
They were forced to breed.
I mean, just saying.
Some-
I'm just saying that it did happen.
It did happen, and that is my absolute favorite race. Is the mules? Those are my favorite race of all
They
races.
changed alignment on the fly. And they
Some broke dwarf found an incapacitated mole and just had his way.
that is incredibly unlikely.
I don't know, dwarves get drunk a lot.
The mules are definitely my favorite race of all races. Absolutely love them.
So you do manage to put some asleep. You managed to put asleep the one with the Morning Star, one of the ones with the battle axes, both of the ones with the broadswords, and one of the ones with the pole arms.
So I put to sleep like 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5. How many more left?
6.
There's 6 more left. So they still don't know what happened. They just know that these guys just fell asleep.
I mean,
They don't see me. They don't know what happened. They just like they're held at surprise, right? They're surprised. Help me out here.
let me think about that.
Think about what would happen in a movie.
Also, how do I roll for hide in shadows as a ranger?
Percentile.
Yeah.
And what is that? Like,
You should have on the ranger
I,
area.
I've been telling you how much that your percentage chance has gone up with your levels, and you should have that written down somewhere.
I do have that written down somewhere. I just don't know how the numbers work. I have
You want to roll that number or lower?
Okay. So, hide in shadows is 20%. So I have to roll
Under 20%.
Okay.
But you're still asleep right now.
Yeah.
Right. No, I just meant if I were to be woken up. And what die would I roll? That's a percentile.
Percentile, yeah.
Gotcha.
So what chance do I have to do that again before we have to actually get into combat? Because I'd like to try. I mean, I did it one. It's got to be surprised. If I do it again back to back, then I can wake these guys up.
I would say that when their comrades.
Rob.
Yeah.
So these guys might wake up anyway when the comrades drop because there'd be like some noise.
Yeah. Let's see.
Are you done with this dip or are you still munching?
I'm done.
Okay.
Thank you, Laura. Mm-hmm.
So I would say that when the comrades drop, they launch an all-out attack.
So they don't get surprised at all by them just dropping.
More like now they know that there's someone here who's awake.
Okay. So I scream, we're being, enemies, we're being attacked. Wake up. To arms, to arms.
Everybody's going, what do you mean 2 arms? I got 2 arms. What are you talking about?
So is it initiative now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Bob is staying curled up, decidedly.
Right.
Klein says, "This think such lowly creatures would have the nerve to ambush me in the middle of the night. For your digression, I shall personally see to your punishment myself."
Jesus.
I've smelled the regular fingers. Oh, look, Knowles. Their armor class is 5. Which I had written down right here. I'm silly.
I rolled a 1 for initiative.
So did the Knowles.
So I'm gonna attempt to use hide in shadows to maybe try to ambush these guys. What is it? Does it add to my attack roll if I use hide in shadows effectively?
No.
No. And also it doesn't work if they can see you.
Right.
Okay.
Hide in shadows. Hide in shadows and move silently only works out of combat. If you are in combat, they have to have full focus on somebody else and not notice you. The fact that you were sleeping or laying down prone and they are attacking and you're standing up, they notice you. The only 2 people they have not noticed is a shooter in the trees and me.
Okay.
Because we were both hidden.
I guess I'm just gonna stand up and attack the closest one to me with my sword. That hits for 9 damage.
The closest one to you is asleep. You sure?
Okay. Well, then I'll just go to the closest one to me that's awake.
Okay. That one drops. As for the Knowles, one of them is going to attack Bob anyway for some reason. And decidedly makes no progress.
You think?
Um,
Maybe these creatures should have a chat room. Don't attack the big scaled
the 2 of them, well, let's see. One of them attacks and misses. Another one swings his axe and misses. One of them actually one of the ones with pole arms actually hangs back, and the other 2 launches sheaf arrows. One of them manages to do 3 damage on you, and the other one fired into Bob and broke their arrows.
Yeah, what's his name? Shooter. That's a 2.
Okay, Shooter gets next.
What was it?
5.
Shooter misses both. He never misses. I know. 3s? 4s?
Klein has a 3.
3s?
Yeah. Klein is actually going to charge the polearm guy in the back, so his attack won't happen until the end of the round.
Okay. 5s? I have a 5.
I will roll the 5 as well. I'm just gonna put him in a defensive position.
Okay, so I'm looking out. What do I see? Because I have a spell called Color Spray.
Mm-hmm.
It does a 5x20x20 wedge. It says 1d6 creatures, any creature above my level, or 6 hit die or higher, get a saving throw for a spell. The ones who do not make their saving throw are unconscious for 2d4 rounds. The ones that The ones with a hit dice 1 or 2 greater than me are blinded for 1d4 rounds. And those that are 3 levels or higher are stunned for 1 round. So my mage is a 2nd level mage. So 2 hit die. So these are 3 hit die. So same level. So they don't get a saving throw. My level, yeah, they are my level. They do get a saving throw for a spell. How many of them are there?
Do you want me to include the sleeping ones?
No, because they can't see it. It's only visual.
So there's the one attacking Bob, the 2 other melees attacking you guys, the other polearm in the back that Klein is rushing, and the 2 bowmen in the back.
I can hit all 6. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
So they have to make their saving throw.
I thought I killed one of them, so shouldn't there be 5 left?
You did kill one of them, but there were others.
Yeah, you said there was 6 remaining after he put them to sleep, correct?
No. There was 11 total, I think, right?
Yes.
So
11 total, and how many did you put to sleep?
4.
Okay.
So the one attacking Bob makes a save, as well as the polearm in the back and one of the bowmen.
So 3 got 3 of them are struck unconscious for 2d4 rounds.
And there's 3 remaining.
And there's 3 remaining. That right there is one of my best spells. If they don't make their save.
So I take it it's the same for switching to my bow. It'll still take 1 round, like from my sword to my bow.
Correct.
Yes.
Anytime you switch weapons, it takes 1 round.
Anyone else?
No, I'm all done.
Okay, so then Klein's charge then gets his charge, and makes his attack quite easily. He deals a fair amount of damage to it, but is not quite dead yet.
Okay, initiative. Right? There's no more 6s, right? You went last. Okay.
I got a 1 and the wolf got a 5.
Shooter got a 3, I got a 4.
Okay.
Did you get any 1s?
I did not get any ones.
Okay, so I will attack the closest one to me that's awake for 6 damage.
Okay, it is not dead yet.
We almost had our hopes up. And then she crushed it. She crushed it. Twos. Threes.
That would be
Shooter has 3s.
as do the gnolls.
Okay. Shooter hits 2 of them. Hits both arrows. He's looking, before he shoots, he's looking to see which ones are injured and which ones are not.
Okay.
So, which ones are injured?
So far, the closest one, well, basically it's just the one that Klein attacked, and the one that he attacked, which I guess that would be the one attacking Bob.
Okay. The other 2 are not attacked, are not injured. And those are the ones that with the bows, right?
Well, one of the bowmen got struck unconscious, so only one of the bowmen is
Okay, he's going to go after the bowman.
Okay.
6, 7, 8. 8 points damage.
Okay, that bowman is dead for.
Okay.
the as for the remaining ones, the one that was attacking Bob decides to try and attack him with his fist instead. I know, right? He shreds his arm and runs away in pain.
So that was what, threes?
Yeah, there was one more though. The one that Klein charge attacked though was still shooken and completely missed.
Okay, some fours. That's me. I have 4 darts. I'm actually going to take 2 darts and throw it at the one that's running away.
Okay.
I hit them both for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. He's not dead yet?
Barely.
Barely dead?
Barely dead.
Barely dead. I'll throw the other 2 darts at him. I hit 1. Maxed out, so I got 4 points.
It managed to get some far away, but it didn't escape.
Okay,
Sadly.
so he's dead.
Sadly.
Whoa! So there's still 1 alive that was on Klein, and then the rest are sleeping. Bob's turn.
Bob is in a ball.
Bob's in a ball.
Klein's turn.
Klein's turn. Klein! Calvin! Let's go!
Excuse me. So Klein's finger gets his blood whip thing going. And so it does, when he lashes it, it does a lot of damage.
Blood damage. Blood magic does that.
I mean, it's not dead, don't get me wrong. Unfortunately, that one had one of the most HP, so.
Initiative. Shooter got a 1, I got a 6.
I guess Shooter gets to go first.
How many are alive?
The sleeping.
How many are awake?
The guy on Klein.
I'll throw 1 arrow on him.
Dart?
Nope, this is a shooter.
Shooter.
Hits. 2 points damage. Does the other arrow? Hits.
4? 1 point.
7.
Ooh, it's finally dead.
Klein's like, yeah. All right, so Stabby's.
It looks like the little cur also had some
So we're gonna stabby the other ones that are sleeping, and the ones that are unconscious. That actually was probably one of the best battles we've had so far.
I mean, it was the only one I had a card for too.
That was good that it worked on my watch though. Because I was able to put 4 to sleep right away, and then before they got to attack, they attacked right away, but I mean I was able to take out half their units before they even knew what happened.
So, any other weapons? Did any of them look of fine quality or decent quality, or are they all just basic?
You wouldn't know.
I'm searching them for loot.
Okay. I did roll pre-roll loot.
Good.
I have 4 gems for you. Hold on. 1 gem. 1 gem. 2 gems. 9 silver. 11 silver. 9 silver. 7 silver. 1 silver. 5 silver. 2 copper. And 1 more gem.
Would any of us in the party know if we see a fine weapon?
You would only notice if you have to notice a fine weapon if you have a fine weapon and it is the same weapon.
Okay.
Unless you are a blacksmith.
Well, not blacksmith, a weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, yeah. So that's all we find. So we're going to ask Klein to go through the weapons, see if he notices anything of higher quality.
Well, you should ask that. After the battle, Klein actually does walk over to one of the corpses, the one that he was actually fighting, and picks up the polearm that it had been previously making use of. He remarks, isn't this a well-made weapon? I had my eye on this since partway through the fight. I don't know where or how such a vile creature could have gotten a hold of it, but it clearly was not familiar with the best or even proper ways to utilize it. It just so happens that this sort is right in line with what I used to train with the most, and it appears as though it might actually hold up to even my use. It may perhaps come in use in the remaining journey. I shall be relieving it of such pitiful ownership by this beast and drafting it into my own service. Just a pity it can't help with this awful humidity. Makes me glad I gave up my own armor when I left.
Probably better than your fists, Clyde. We're happy you found something that is up to your standards.
Indeed.
What the heck is it?
Where the fudge is what?
They're bowmen. Were they shooting just regular flight arrows or regular arrows?
They were using sheath arrows.
Which are
Not something that a short bow can use.
just making sure.
I made sure to make note of that.
I'm going to attempt to detect magic
Okay.
at that polearm. I would have made it if it is magical.
Polearms can actually cause devastating damage.
So I've heard. Stand by. Having technical difficulties.
While I'm doing that, I'm also the same person, the same Knoll that had the polearm, I'm gonna double check him for any other magic items like rings or amulets or bracers or anything like that with detect magic because it's active for 2 rounds.
So you don't find anything else on the knoll, but the polearm does radiate some amount of magic.
So the way to detect magic is its brightness. So if it's very faint, it's like a +1. If it's very shiny, it's like a +5. You know, I mean that kind of thing. Or it's got other magical properties. So how bright does it respond to my spell? Scale of 1 to 5 or 1 to 10 or whatever.
I don't know how to rank it.
Okay. I'm going to let Klein know. I'm like, hey, Klein, if you don't know, that is a magical weapon. It has magical properties. I don't know what the magical properties are, but it has magical properties. So congratulations. It's a great find. No, I did say. I just said it.
He falls into deep thoughts
Oh, okay.
and contemplation.
Mm-hmm. That was probably a bad thing for telling him, but I gotta be honest, you know.
Hey, sweetheart, are we any closer to this town?
Of course. We've been traveling at least a day since your last time you asked me.
Yeah, I know.
We're 4 hours closer.
What'd you say?
Are we there yet?
Does it look like we're in a city?
No, wow. That's why I'm asking you.
Wow.
So, fun fact: when Sonia was about 7 or 8, we went to our house in Orange to Cumberland, where my dad lives. It's 87 and a half miles. We left the house before we even got downtown Orange. Sonia started, "Are we there yet?" My reply was, "Nope, not there yet. Are we there yet? Nope, not there yet. Are we there yet? Nope, not there yet." Laura was in the passenger seat. She is not one that normally can tolerate that. It's 87 miles. It's an hour and a half. Laura made it almost all the way, like 80 miles of, "Are we there yet? Nope, not yet. Are we there yet? Nope, not there yet. Are we there yet? Nope, not yet. Are we there yet? Nope, not yet. Are we there yet?" Literally like that for 87 miles. It was just before my dad's house when my Laura finally said, "Enough!" I'm like, "Laura, we're 1 mile away from Pop's house. Now you're going to get angry?" An hour and a half she did that. And I played with her. I did it right back. I wasn't going to give up. That's the level of obnoxious that we are when we're together. You remember doing that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I knew exactly what you were talking about the moment you started talking.
Oh,
Why do you think I took advantage of the story time to go pee?
right. Oh my God. That's a great story though. That was awesome. All right, so he's contemplating. What time of day is it?
That was your first watch, remember?
Oh shit. I'm going to bed. Good night. Don't forget to be given
Yeah, at one point.
for you and your Wolfie.
Yeah.
Your Wolfie should be getting pretty close to full. He survived the last 3 or 4 battles without even getting hit.
Yeah, because I constantly put him in a defensive position.
Smart move. All right.
The weapons they had broadswords and axes. Are they worth anything, or are they basically just not worth the weight to carry?
I mean,
Or is it?
most of them are like
Normal.
I mean, you wouldn't know they're weapons, so obviously they'd be worth something if you could find a buyer.
So that poses another question. You're right. Are they metal?
Yeah.
We should take as many of these metal weapons as we can because this timeline has very few metal weapons.
Well, you're thinking in the islands again.
Sorry, my bad.
Wrong environment.
Wrong environment. Wrong game. I retract that. Never mind. Didn't happen.
We'll get to that point tomorrow or something.
Yeah, definitely.
If we had a metal forge, we could just melt them down into ingots.
Yeah, that'll work. All right, so second watch. We're just gonna stay right here. I don't care. I'm not traveling.
No, but Bob has apparently not gone back to bed.
Why, Bob?
He's been trying to pick up one of the other pole arms and is having significantly more difficulty than you thought. But he keeps trying.
Bob, I don't even think you can swing the pole arm unless you sit on your hind legs. I can see Bob just sitting there on his ass, just wildly swinging this pole arm.
Like a bat. All right. Well, I don't care. I'm sleeping. So, Shooter's sleeping. Klein took watch, and he's taking last watch.
Yeah, Klein's taking care of his weapon.
Klein's up. He likes his new weapon.
Let him take the second and third watch. He's obviously too infatuated with this weapon to sleep.
No kidding, right? All right. Let Klein keep watch.
Okay. I guess the next section of interaction is just Bob and Klein then. Because everyone else is sleeping.
So maybe we are we going to? Can I ask questions for Bob and Klein?
If you're awake.
No, you should be awake so you can ask Bob questions.
What do I need to ask Bob?
Bob, why are you so infatuated with that pole arm? Klein, do you like your new weapon? What do you think of it?
Fine. I'll wake up for my shift. Klein does not want to move.
Actually, I'll do that because I need less sleep. I wake up early.
Okay, you do that.
And I'm so Klein, I see you still have that weapon in hand. Do you really like it? Yeah. What kind of weapons are you used to? Spear? A grappling hook? A graft hook? A graft hook is one that has a spear tip and it's got a hook like this. It's for catching people.
Hook?
That's it, gaff hook. I don't know. Could have. All right. Bob, moving on to Bob. Bob, why are you so infatuated with that pole arm?
So maybe like you. And then he points at Klein.
Gotcha. He likes Klein.
He does eventually manage to pick one up, though. Grasping it very clumsily.
My bad.
Yeah. No making that do.
Yeah, Bob, we're gonna put that down before you hurt one of us.
Maybe we can tie it to his outer shell so he can just run into these guys.
This is like a running stare.
Klein says, "No, I refuse to allow something without even proper hands or decent mind to disgrace my weapon type of choice with such terrible ability. I can't even call it skill. If you want to swing something around, go grab a normal stick or something. Just don't swing it around me." Bob says, "Oh, Okay. Then he drops his weapon and starts to look and rummage around for a suitable stick he can pick up.
Nice, nice, nice.
When morning comes,
Uh-huh.
don't worry, there's no encounters.
Shooter says, "Hey, look, there's the town. We were right there."
No, he does not. You wish.
Damn.
You wish greatly.
Yes.
No, but Bob comes up and says, "Look! Behind weapon! No Mayha, too!" Klein says, "Great, just what we needed. Try not to kill me with your display of utter lack of capability." Okay, may try! Don't you just love the comedy sections?
Hey, Bob, let me see you swing that thing.
He swings it extremely slowly and only halfway, but he looks proud of himself for doing so.
Good job, Bob. Good job. Good job, Bob. You've done good.
Oh,
I whisper over to Rev. At least he's not in a ball.
Just duck slowly.
In terms of a,
My daytime tracker?
how do you get over there?
No, that's the card we were just using.
Oh.
Oh, it's this thing. I didn't recognize it because I couldn't, because this part was silent.
All right. So morning comes. Bob's excited. He's got a new weapon.
Mhm.
All right. Traveling. Yeah. Much traveling. Much traveling.
Keep it up. I'm gonna make you go the full distance.
The absolute disapproval in that sigh.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Boy, aren't you lucky that no other encounters happen?
Oh boy, I really want an encounter. Please give us more encounters. Just kidding. Just looking at me like it's my fault we're not getting any encounters.
So, evening. I'm sure you're thrilled. No encounters.
Sweet.
First watch, you.
Oh, I was gonna say, I take first watch.
Okay, you do that. If only I could joke and go, "Hi-ya!" So nothing happens.
Okay. Shooter's on second watch. Klein needs to get some sleep. He's been up for 3 days.
Nothing happens all day.
Yeah, he's got his good weapon now. All right.
Take third watch, I guess.
You already did. There ain't nothing there.
I'm there. It's morning.
Yeah.
Yep, morning.
Morning.
Breakfast.
Morning.
Let's just have cold meal because we're getting lucky not getting attacked during mealtime if we're not cooking.
Yeah.
Crap.
Have some of the apples from the tree that we passed by.
Too late. We're getting attacked. You just had to have a fire where you're baking, didn't you?
Yeah, what happened was when they were when you guys were looking for fruit, you didn't notice the falcon right there.
Oh, sweet falcon, I love you.
Sweet falcon of mine.
Can I try to befriend the falcon with animal friendship?
You don't have animal friendship.
Oh, I thought there was an ability based just in the Ranger kit in general.
Animal empathy.
Empathy, sorry.
Animal empathy doesn't make it friends, but it just lets you alter their mood.
Noted, okay.
If you read it carefully, that's basically what it says.
Right.
So that was your morning encounter.
Okay.
Continuing on. I don't like this dice. It's not giving me any encounters.
Yes.
Hey, look, an encounter.
Why'd you have to open up your mouth?
Why'd you have to open up your mouth?
I didn't.
Right after mine.
Falcon.
Nope.
Damn.
I know that is not the correct number for a falcon.
Mosquitoes.
No.
That's nighttime only.
Oh.
And it also wasn't on the other side of the river.
You're not out of the river?
We're not on a river. We're traveling to the kingdom, to the big town. Is that along the river?
It is not.
I thought you said the mosquitoes were on the other side of the river. When we crossed the river and I said, oh, mosquitoes, you went, no, they're on the other side. You did say that. I'm delirious.
No! You've been delirious like half the session. And I'm not even talking about the gnome forgetfulness you have.
What about the gnomes?
I have a feeling you're joking on this one.
No, yes. I thought you were going to say we're going to get attacked by gnomes.
No.
So what are we getting attacked by?
They're not gnomes and they're not mosquitoes.
Good job narrowing things down.
Thanks.
Now roll for surprise.
Damn. 3.
So yeah, you're surprised.
That kind of just slid. It didn't really roll. Can I roll again?
If you really want to.
No, I don't. We'll survive.
You sure?
Yeah.
Um.
You get your pet back for last night?
Yes.
I've missed so many of these. I keep on forgetting. I've only done like 3 days and we've been slept for like a week.
Which is hilarious, given the fact that you're the one who's been reminding him.
I don't know.
You guys get jumped by 2 huge spiders.
We get jumped by 2 huge spiders. Stabby stab. Short sword, stabby stab.
You're surprised. They get to attack first.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you, yeah.
One of them misses horribly, and the other one manages to get Klein.
Klein's gonna pull out.
Surprise is surprise, so he takes damage.
What's their armor class again?
6.
I got a 1 and Shooter got a 4.
I got a 1 and how far away are they? Oh, you said they jumped us, so they're on top of us, right?
Yep.
Did you get any ones?
I got a 1.
Okay, I got a 1 as well.
Nice. Since there's only 2 of them, I rolled their initiative.
Nice.
Hold on.
So I got a 1. I got 4 hits. Ooh. and 4 is 8, and 4 is 12, and 3 is 15.
Yeah, so that was good.
Look, I almost maxed out.
Wow.
It's 1 die 3.
See that?
Did you attack the one attacking Klein or the other one?
The one attacking Klein.
So I will attack the other one.
Good, because the other one's dead.
Right.
That would suck if you attack the same one. It's already dead. Hey, it's
Okay.
down. It's an automatic hit. I'm killing it.
I'm gonna hit the other one for 7 damage.
Anyone else for ones?
Mhm.
Or twos?
Mhm.
Then I guess it's Klein's turn.
Well, I gotta roll for his. He made it. He rolled a 3. No, should have rolled a 4. Sorry.
So Klein is going to angrily what's the term?
Stabby stab?
No, bring down his weapon upon the spider. Dealing more than enough damage to slice it in half.
Dead.
Not even enough to get to as a warm up.
I will get my daggers back. My darts back, sorry.
Good for you.
Looking for there's this. It's always nil on spiders, right?
They get treasure, but only in their lair.
And they're not nil there. Gotcha.
Is there a lair nearby?
We wouldn't know unless we go traveling up in the woods. We'll keep on going.
Okay. You do that.
Okay.
We will.
What he said.
I mean, it's already late in the day, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it twilight yet?
That's the section that I have my paper clip on. Yeah.
So it's time for nighttime anyway.
Excuse me.
Time for mid rats. All right. I guess we'll break for food. Yes. And then watch. Who wants to take first? I'll take first.
Did you just ask yourself if you wanted to take first watch?
I did.
I think we all know that you belong to first watch.
Nothing happens during first watch.
Okay. Klein has second watch. If you want to take a break, we can have Shooter take the next watch.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but I was gonna say maybe that be our last encounter and call it for the night.
Okay.
So third watch,
Third watch.
nothing happens.
All right.
So you want to call it there?
Yeah. It's about 10 for me. I try not to stay up too late after 10, otherwise I'll wreck my whole sleep schedule.
Gotcha. Well, thanks for playing.
Thank you for having me today.
We did make it farther than I expected,
Really?
but I'm glad we didn't make it all the way yet.
Oh.
So is the next one? You got something big planned for the next one?
Maybe.
Maybe. Sounds like a yes. A resounding yes. Cackle doesn't help.
No,
Your
not at all. You know, you gonna give us XPs for this night, or are you going to wait? Because I've cast 20 spells today. I'm going up a level.
I've got like 25 kills in total.
Yeah, we've got good XPs. Would have definitely set us up nicely to go against your final boss. Hopefully.
Obviously we don't have to sit here while you calculate it, but if you want to just
Yeah, text.
Yeah, we'll probably do it that way.